Okay, all of the buttons have been pressed. We can continue. We can discuss things. We can discuss things. I've done my responsible stuff, I think. There's another VTuber that passed in a car crash. Damn! I only know about one VTuber passing. I didn't know another one did too. Fuck. That is awful. I wasn't aware of, or like I didn't really know either of the VTubers that passed, but I'm so sorry for all the people who like were friends with them, knew them, that those people had passed. Um Sorry, show off on a side. No, I mean some of the stuff that we'll be covering today is going to be a little on the more sour side, to be honest. We've actually got four things to discuss. We've got four different topics. One of them does involve a trigger warning for SA, which I will keep pinned in the chat whenever I am covering that document specifically. I'll probably save that one for a little bit later off in the stream. But there's a lot has happened this weekend. Um, I'll be honest, like I'm like concerned with like everything going on. Like I don't know. I felt like a lot of the drama that like had been happening was kind of like really petty shit, but like more serious stuff is like kind of going on. And so we'll get into that. We'll get into all of that later. Um, what is Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. What? I don't. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? uh, I saw someone call K-pop Demon Hunters a Reddit movie on Twitter. What? Why? Why is it a Reddit movie? Keeping y'all on your toes. Thank you, Bear. Really, really appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. Not even throwing it back. So covered. Oh, good God. Okay. I'm gonna leave y'all alone about that. Anyways, K-pop Demon Hunters. How is that a Reddit movie? I'm so confused. What does that even mean? What does a Reddit movie even mean? Is it just because like a lot of people like it? Never seen the movie. I recommend. I do recommend watching. Oh, what the? Keith, thank you for the sub. Oh my God. How are you? How are you doing? It's gonna do the thing again. I don't know. The like timings on the like Twitch stuff is off right now, which I think. Wait a minute. Can I fix that? Hold on. Hold on. We have to test something. We have to test something. Hello. I don't know why you. Hold on. I'm giving you VIP. I don't know why you don't have that. I just realized. I feel like you should be a VIP in here. So I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that live. I'm getting distracted. There are so many things I need to be doing. Roles manager. Hell yeah. It's okay. It's telling me I can't add any more artists. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for adding. Oh, ew, what is that emote? You don't like the little sunglasses guy? No. Oh, you're giving me VIP that? No, not you, Kobe. Not you. Not you. I was giving it to Kimi. um, what is this? Okay. You know, I probably deserve that one. I probably deserve that.
You will rue this day. Behold.
Okay.
A true great warrior.
Yep.
And I,
Montoma. Yup.
Your fears made flesh.
Perfect. You phenomenal timing. Phenomenal timing.
You might be foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
This is such a good audio.
With a hail of harpoons.
This is such a good audio.
With every last drop of my being.
So grateful for Montoma for making this, and then Cinder adding the effects on it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's kind of Montoma. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine starting my Monday off like this. Y'all see this? Y'all see this right here? This right here, Montoma. This right here is Montoma. And I'm shaking him because he's pissing me off and talking bad about himself when he recorded a phenomenal audio. Also, Mr. Suit and Tie, thank you for the phone. Why am I still rotating? Why am I not? Oh, I fucked something up. Oh, I fucked something up in my events. Wait. Why am I not stopping rotating? Why am I not stopping rotating? Hold on. Where is this at? Why am I being put in jail? Because I can't stop rotating? Okay, there we go. And the thing is, I went through and like I fucked around with my I fucked around with my whatchamacallit? I fucked around with my redeems because the way I had the like little spin that happens whenever I could put Montoma away. The way I had the little spin that happens whenever a follow happens, I had it two separate ways, so it technically spin me twice because like the Twitch APIs were wonky. I guess I'm coming about it. No, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, you're fine. Oh, Shards! Thank you so much for the sub. No, you're totally fine. Welcome in. I fucked up my own things. And honestly, great time for you to have followed because you tested that and I realized I had fucked up my own things. So don't even worry about it. Bonnie, it's not Femboy time. We're not discussing Femboys. Femboys aren't coming up in the conversations. Stop it. I got two of you now coming in here talking about Femboys. Femboys? No, Femboys. Behave yourselves. Jake's gonna ban the. Y'all are making me think about it. Y'all are really making me consider banning the word femboy because y'all can't behave. And I'll ban them both. I'll ban both the Y and I spelling. Boyfriend? No, not boy femmes either. Listen, Jay, I commissioned art of Femboy J. No. Stop it. What's wrong with you? But what about your yaps sessions about no, I don't even know femboys enough to like even be this for this to be happening. All I know about femboys is like general what is a femboy and then like the drama shit that was happening with all the femboy. No, I don't want to know. I don't. I know about the VTuber femboy drama, and that's it. Besides that, I'm not well versed in femboys. That's not my interest. That's not my forte. I'm negligent in that area, purposefully. I don't want to know about. Keith! Oh my God! Thank you so much for the subs. I gotta do my little dancey dance. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. I forgot all of my buttons. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Starting a hype train. You're crazy. Having been drawn as a femboy, claims to not know anything about them. Make it make sense, chat. Y'all are gonna make me go crazy. Y'all are actually going to make me go crazy. Okay, why the animals falling made me move out the way. I have to learn to have a good. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time. Thank you again for the subs. Listen, y'all, I like just because y'all drew me as femboys. This wasn't something I wanted. Just because y'all took that upon yourselves to draw me as a femboy does not mean I know much about femboys. That's not my forte. That's not what I know. Bunny, none of those words are in the fucking Bible. I can't even bother to read that message aloud. I can't do it. Oh my God. Now she's deflecting chat, blaming it on it. Yes! We draw on Jay as a femboy now. No, stop. Don't bring that back. Y'all already did it. Y'all drew me as a femboy. We're done with that. We're past the femboys. Y'all keep bringing it up for some reason, but no, I'm not. We're not doing that. We're not bringing back femboy. Yay, J-Bay. I can't be a femboy either. That's a very important other thing I feel like we should discuss here is like I don't have the required materials for being a femboy. Hi, Zinvi. How's it going? I can't be a femboy. Not yet. What do you mean, not yet? No, there's no yet to that. It's just a no. It's not a not yet. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't have them. No, Zinvi. No, not Femboy J. Stop it. I don't have them, and I won't have the required. I didn't take the prerequisite classes. I'm not qualified to ever be a femboy. No. What do you mean? I'm so. Why do y'all do this to me? Why do y'all torment me in this way? I could be a femboy and I don't have the necessary materials. Yeah, I don't have the man part at all. Like trans or not, I don't have that part. That's the prerequisite. In 2025, no, I don't have it. I don't have that part. I don't have any variation of the man part. There's no version of that I have. No, and I don't want either. That's the thing. I won't be a femboy in Pride Month. Yeah, the last day of Pride, and I'm vehemently against becoming a femboy. Y'all's way of showing love is odd. Just add water? What? Zinvi, what the fuck do you even mean? What drama is happening now, Hi Michi? I mean, the drama I'm experiencing right now is telling my chat not to turn me into a femboy. Does Ranma half it, dude? I don't know what that means. I never watched that show. You gotta grind. No, I don't want to. No. I'm not trying to do any of this. I'm just woman. I'm just femme. I have no boy part. I don't want any boy part either. I'm okay. You should watch Ranma Half. It's pretty good. I've heard good things about it. I know they like rebooted it, I think. So I could watch it. With enough will and determination, you can grow anything. Y'all are skipping out on a very important part that I keep telling you. I don't want to grow anything. I don't want any of this. Hi, Katie. How's it going? Welcome in. Y'all are really skipping past that part. I'm not interested in that. You can get boy. Listen. I know. Physically, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Y'all are passing up. VTuber refuses to grow wiener. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank y'all for the hype train. They got him with RGB lights now. COD 4. Oh, I'm not writing a Google Doc about me not wanting to be a femboy. What do you mean? What do you mean? This should not be a cancelable offense. It shouldn't. No. We could just leave me alone about being a femboy. I'm not doing that. VTuber drama. VTuber Yay J-Bay failing her viewers' interest in seeing her as a femboy. Which I don't. Oh my god, we met the sub goal. Oh, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Thank y'all, everybody. Stop trying to make the cis girl trans. Oh my god, what a line. I can't believe this. This is the what is it? What the media be trying to tell y'all? This the gay agenda is turning me into a femboy. Is this it? This is y'all's plot, y'all's ploy. This is how it always starts. PA format 12.5 times Arial. It's inevitable. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's correct. Can't believe that line had to be said. Oh my god. Y'all are something. Jay, I'm scared. Michi, me too. What are you scared for? I'm scared about somehow actually being converted into a femboy. It can't possibly happen. Ask me about my gay agenda. Oh, fuck. Oh, y'all crack me up. But yes, no, I will not be. Femboys are scary. They're too powerful. Listen, I can't be a femboy. The femboys don't fuck with furries. The femboy VTubers hate the furries. Don't y'all remember? I can't. It's not gonna work out. It's not. Why am I? You know what? I'm going to assume this is y'all putting yourselves in jail. I'm just unfortunately am in here with y'all. But y'all see that chat box over there? Y'all are in jail too. Y'all need to be imprisoned. IDK man, I've seen a lot of femboy furries. Your chat is not in prison. Is now, yes, no, they needed to be in prison. I'm just unfortunately stuck here. For example, I'm looking at a they're not you looking at a soon to be one. I'm not being a femboy. I'm not being a femboy. No, but the femboy VTubers locked up, so like in a cage. Spooky, I don't even want to know what you're implying there. I have an idea of it. I'm just hoping that's not it. All right, we're just I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. We still on the filler before the femboy? What, Johnny? What do you mean? What do you mean? Dog, there's no femboy arc happening. No, I'm not ever entering a femboy arc, femboy era, femboy nothing. No, the only femboy thing that happened is I covered some Google Docs on some actual femboys, not me. And y'all went a little crazy still. What is that, Ema? What? Just go, JS. Thank you. Thank you, definitely Big Chungus. Thank you. Oh. It's not too late for an April Fool's femboy joke. Is a cat did I've seen that like actually in like the animated like form. What's your take on certain dudes who use female models but they're cisgendered males? They just do it for the clout? That's a good question. Hold on, let me think about that. I guess I wouldn't see anything wrong with it, even if they aren't like trans, like they're just, because for me a lot of people use VTubing to play a character, so I would just assume they want to play a female character, and maybe they're using it to explore that, or maybe they're just using it for clout. They know big titties sell, and like like Porcelain Maid. Oh, maybe like, yeah, I think Porcelain Maid has like a, I don't know too much about Porcelain Maid. I'll be so honest. I like his VTuber seems more like androgynous to me, but I could see why like it's like femme. I think it has boobs. I don't know. Again, I don't know much about the like Porcelain Maid. I like see them on my feed sometimes. Okay, why they do it, but I did it because it looks hot. And that was gonna be the other thing. I know a lot of like guys that will play like female characters in like games and stuff. Like they'll make their character a woman just because it's hot. And like if I'm gonna be staring at this bitch for X amount of hours, it might as well be a pretty woman. So my opinion is probably a hot take, so I won't say my Michi, don't get canceled like this. Get canceled in another way, not this way. This isn't the hill to die on. Yeah, no, I see, a lot of people will do whatever for clout. So honestly, I take them just using a female model just to like do the sex sells aspect of it, rather than doing something else that would be more dangerous or more problematic. Hi, Risky, how's it going? You should totally DM me that take though. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it in privacy. But anyways, no, I'm not gonna be a femboy. The end of discussion. She's VTuber one I've seen is probably Swan Knight. Broski is a whole ass anime girl, but he was actually the stick figure sitting on her head in her cleavage. Oh my god. Can I be sexy without selling? That's a really difficult question because yes, you can, obviously. You absolutely can, because I want to say, like, I like to view that on my, like, I like to use myself as an example for this. I know my VTuber models are hot. I made these bitches hot for a reason. They're an extension of me. I'm a bad bitch. I'm just saying. But I like they do have more like curve. They're more curvy. You know, I got boobs. You could see them. These things be moving. They're big. I get it. But also, I'm not selling my like VTuber's body necessarily. Like, I'm not doing anything lewd or like sexual related, you know? But just because I'm not doesn't mean people don't still view me in that light. And so I get people all the time coming in here talking about like my VTuber's boobs, for example, or being weird. But I do then immediately set the boundary of, hey, don't do that or you're going to get banned. So you can be sexy without necessarily selling it in the way that other people may be like selling the sex appeal of their VTuber. Boobs are so cool. God, this big one on them. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me look over. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I have seen this. I was aware of this. I knew this happened. Speaking of that, Gamma, that's one of the things we're going to talk about today. So many people are sexy, that doesn't mean they're out to make money from it. Exactly. I'm here and I'm drinking a Mike's Hard Lemonade before work at 11 p.m. Is that a good idea, Panda? Also, welcome in. I'd say how's it going, but you're drinking a Mike's Hard Lemonade before work at 11 p.m. I think it's sad people are switching up on Sabo because of weirdos online. Opinion on... Okay. Let's... My probably cancelable opinion on Gura's new model, new brand Saba. I have never really cared for Gura. I'll be honest about that. I don't care for anybody who uses like a model that looks like a child. And so I never cared for Gura and I don't care for Saba now. I see people talking about the whole like fetishization and catering to a certain group of people with Saba now, especially because she has the like toggle that opens up the like little dress that she's wearing. I've always just thought it's weird. I understand that you can enjoy these things without necessarily being a specific type of way, a PDF. But for me, I don't care for that. I think it's weird that people are sexualizing the model because objectively that like model looks young. Like the Gura and this one looks very young. And so the fact that you think like people are thinking it's sexy or whatnot is concerning to me. But I'm not gonna I don't know. I don't really have any like stake in the game. I don't care for her. I never cared for her. I never care for any like body that I see debut with a model that looks like a child. So my opinion on it, I'm waiting for it to blow over because I mean, like everything that happens, this shit will just blow over. The people that like her and enjoy her content are still going to like and enjoy her content. The people that don't have a problem with it are going to end up finding something else to have a problem with in the future, and so it'll just pass like everything else does. Is kind of like my view on it personally. Hold on, let me scroll back up. They'll be able to tell I've had one drink. That's fair. I didn't think highly of Gura, and I think less. Yeah. I like cute characters, but I think it's super weird when they are sexualized. Don't come for me, please. I'm a mother, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't even think, like, I'm not a mom, but I still think it's weird. I think it's very weird. Quote I just saw, lollies are for head pats and not looting. That shouldn't be a controversial take, but apparently it is. Maybe when people sexualize Anya from Spy Fan. Yes, oh my god. It's so weird when they do that because she literally is 5 years old. I see very often a like cop out that people use is like they're saying they're aging up the character, but like that's weird too. Like even the age up argument I don't agree with. Like whenever people like draw stuff from like like lewd stuff of like young characters and say that they're aging them up for it. I will say I do believe in a difference of the aging up conversation if the character is already like an older teen and they're doing like the aging up to adult. I don't know, call me a hypocrite. I don't care really for that much. But if the character's like a 4, 5, 6-year-old, like elementary school, and they do the whole, oh, I'm aging up this character, I think that's way different. And I think that's very like concerning. Do you see the post from that guy about how they're inspired from it? Post from that guy. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Bonnie. Like Gwen, they're canon adult designs. Why are you drawing the 10-year-old self but yeah, that's concerning. Oh god, this nigga again. Jesus Christ. I see why you said that, guy. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, my honest opinions on Saba, I don't care. I just don't care. I think it's weird. And like I saw a tweet about it. I saw a tweet about it before where people were like, I understood Gura at the time. Never heard you so angry you even said the word. I'm crying. What I was saying was I saw a post before of like somebody saying that like they understood Gura using like the model that she was given being in Hololive because like that's the model that like got, you know, kind of vetoing where it is and whatnot. But the fact that she went independent and then continued to go with a childlike model is like telling. And like I genuinely feel the same way of like I really wish she would have gone with a not child looking model, especially like one that I don't know, like people are weird about it. People are unfortunately very weird about children. Like I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But the post that Bonnie's referring to, which I'm about to pull up here, and like we can scroll through some stuff as well. If I was fucking literate and could pull up things easily, here we go. Filters. Let's do the Twitter sides. This post here from, if y'all don't know who Kevin X is, he's a very, like, honestly, a really problematic. Jay, be careful, they're gonna call you a tourist. How are they calling me a tourist? I'm literally a VTuber. What? How can I get called a tourist from this? Kevin X is a very problematic Live 2D model artist, or like Live 2D, like, I don't, what rigger? There we go. A very problematic Live 2D rigger, and posted, Saba is a true inspiration, much to learn from. Now I want to design and rig my own Lolly OC once I clear out my queue. Duckstar, I don't know much about him. No, Kevin X, he's been in multiple controversies before. He made like a rape whistle toggle like asset for VTubers, like the thing where like you pull it in and like an alarm goes off. He's like done a lot of like very iffy things for like Live 2D and whatnot. He got called out before because he was just reusing rigs, basically. Like he wasn't actually re-rigging a lot of things. He just used the same rig over and over again, and it was actually to the point where you had access to other people's VTuber models because of the way he was doing things. He's gotten in a lot of controversy. I think he made like a what is it? The Roman salute, you'd like to call it. Some people like to call it the fucking Hail Hitler thing. He made like a asset for that. He's done a lot of shit things. Like I have this dude blocked, which is why I didn't see this. Yeah, very talented, but unhinged as fuck. Like it's very upsetting to see somebody that has this much talent do like very disgusting things. What he does. They'll call you a tourist. Their cope is everyone in Hololive is a Lycon, so if you complain, you're a tourist. I don't understand the tourist thing. Like, just because I don't like I don't watch corporal VTubers. That doesn't make me a tourist. I still watch VTubers. I'm not watching corporal ones. I don't understand. On Hinge/net, yes, exactly. So yeah, like the only VTubers I watch are my friends. I'll be honest. when the most evil guy you know is talented. Unfortunately, that's how I feel when an artist is good, but they just draw weird shit. Yes, Corporal Stole My Ball. Yeah, I now have a vendetta against VShojo specifically for stealing Michi Mango Mochi's balls. They fucked up, sick and twisted. I pouring one out for Michi on that one. But anyways. But no, there's a lot of like talk style. Thank God I love big boobas. Yes, thank you, Zenvi. Thank you. On VShojo. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. Giga and Zentreya both leaving VShojo. You know what? Shit, we're on that. Hold on. Let me go over there. I made a tweet about it and everything. People were very upset with my tweet, by the way. If y'all see me get in some type of fucking issue or controversy or whatever, I made this tweet whenever Zentreya was announced to be leaving. Because I said, like, Giga and Zentreya leaving VShojo. Iron Mouse posted about having to stand up for herself on something. I know both said there was no drama, but I'm still wondering what's happening. Very curious to see if they end up at Luminara, too. For those who don't know, Luminara Legacy is a new, like, VTuber agency being formed right now. And one of the people running it is one of Zentreya's, I think it's, like, Zentreya's YouTube editor. Which is why I'm curious as to if Zentreya goes over there trying to help them out. But anyways, I was kind of glad when the Kev got called out for just copy-pasting his messy rigs. Oh, yes, absolutely. Hey, finding out an amazing artist is a pro shipper. Dog, I literally found out one artist that, like, I've commissioned multiple times as a pro shipper, and I was like, God fucking damn it. Knows how it happened with Syndicate, everything. I saw your tweet like it was a genuine question. Yeah, that's the thing. I was just, pro shippers are people who, like, are fine with, like, problematic ships, like incestuous ships, pedophilic ships, like power dynamic, like inappropriate ships, basically. Oh no, yeah. So, like, that's what a pro shipper is. Think like Gojo and Itadori. Yeah, like stuff where it's like an adult and a child or something like that, or it's like two siblings, things like that. Oh, what the fuck are we talking about? Kate, I know. We're jumping around. We're jumping around right now. I'm late, and there's a Google Doc. Hi, Zombie. We haven't gotten into any of the Google Docs yet. We're talking about just things happening in the VTubing space right now. Giga and Zentreya leaving VShojo. Which, if I could, can I go to VShojo's page? Please, nothing crazy be popping up on VShojo's page right now. I was just gonna show you. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Iron Mouse and Baby No Money made a song together in the music video. They showcase like other VTubers too, which is really cool. There's definitely like a more modern, like, or there's more of a push for more people to get into VTubing, I feel like, with like the stuff Baby No Money's doing with Iron Mouse. So that's nice. But anyways, actually, like, the song, it's catchy. It is. We're not talking about my Femboy arc, because there is no Femboy arc. I've seen so many VTubers just go on hiatus this month, especially at the end. I have seen that too. Actually, one of the things that we're going to be talking about is somebody who just announced their, like, indefinite hiatus. Is the VTubing community okay? No. The VTubing community is never okay. But let me see if I can, yeah. So, it was first on June 25th, VShojo put out a thing about Giga parting ways with VShojo as of June 27th. They say that she'll keep her IP and we wish her the best on her journey moving forward. And then 2 days later, June 27th, they shared that Zentreya will also be parting ways with VShojo as of July 11th. And they say that Zen has truly shaped VShojo, being one of our original members since 2020. From communicating with a notepad on stream to Zen's current TTS setup, it's amazing to see how far things have come. Among her many talents has been bringing together VShojo and non-VShojo members alike for collaborations, helping to drive inclusivity amongst creators. And so Zen is also going to be keeping her IP, which I will say I'm very happy about both of them keeping their IPs. I think Zentreya had her IP before, like, joining VShojo. I don't know if Giga did too, but I also know that I think like a couple months back Matara left VShojo as well, and she got to keep her IP, which was given to her by VShojo. So it's very nice getting to see these people keeping, like, their IP and not having to rebrand after leaving the corporation. Kind of like Gura had to rebrand after leaving Hololive because Hololive owned Gura, like the character. That's VShojo's biggest flex. That yeah, to be honest. So I tweeted out because like I was just curious about what in my mind, and like in a lot of people's minds too, VShojo's such a large company and like literally one of the biggest in the game. What do you feel like you can't do at VShojo that like you want to do is like kind of where my mindset is on this. And that's why I was just curious, like what's happening? Like what's going on? Which I had to then put a clarifying tweet here that like, I was, like I said, hey, I'm not implying that there's any drama or anything bad. I'm genuinely just curious as to what discussions happened to get us to like where we are. Cause people were jumping to crazy conclusions off of my tweet. And like, it really wasn't that serious, but anyways, ever since Cinder, you see so many VTubers graduating and going on indefinite hiatus. I mean, it was happening before Cinder too. And I feel like it's just happening more now, like not even due to Cinder necessarily, but like the political and economic like situation our current globe is in, especially the US. A lot of people can't keep up with like doing something like this. But you know, you do see a lot of it happening after Cinder, so I can see the correlation. VTuber companies realizing that it costs money to keep dead IPs. I always forget VShojo is so big. Like I just think Mouse. That's true. I think the bubble burst, that as well, is that like I think a lot of these companies and corporations have had a business model from how VTubing was back in 2021 when like COVID hit, and that business model cannot work anymore. Times change, the scene is changing, it's constantly changing, and I feel like they're having to like rework and redo a lot of things, and so there are things that like, that's my take, is there are probably things that like the corporation might want to like pull as their next move that the actual talent might not agree with, or they want to do something else. I just want to know what. Like, I'm just curious. I'm just a curious bitch. I want to know what's happening. But that's my thoughts on it. Kind of like Matara, for example. She was doing a lot of merch deals without VShojo being the middleman, and they weren't receiving some profit from merch. Oh, I didn't know about that. Again, I don't actually know much about like the corpos, because I don't care for them. People could go back to work and touch grass and sand. I noticed a drop in overall numbers. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. So like those business models don't work as well anymore. Like they probably don't work at all, and they're having to shift and update whatever the business model is that they're trying to get for making the most profit from like VTubing, for example. So that there's a lot going on. But anyways, yeah, that's all that stuff happening in VShojo. I don't think Iron Mouse would leave VShojo. I want to say I don't think it would happen. I don't think it will happen anytime soon, at least. Maybe if like, because I'll be honest, if Iron Mouse leaves, Iron Mouse is like what keeps VShojo alive. A lot of people don't think of VShojo. They think of Iron Mouse. They do have a lot of great talents, don't get me wrong. But like they also have the like star of the show. Every time I hear someone say the company, my brain has a flash to the Murderbot's Diary. The book's not the show. I watch small VTubers for a reason. Yeah, I love watching small VTubers. I'll even watch larger VTubers. I'm just not interested in any of the corporate ones. For sure. I didn't even know she was a part of VShojo. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like Iron Mouse, I feel like is VShojo. I feel like VShojo isn't what it is without Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is like the Spider-Man to Marvel. She's bigger than the brand, so I imagine they'll sacrifice so much for her. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, hey, Michi Man. Yeah, we got some Google Docs to go over later. Just talking about some VShojo stuff right now. God, I really hope there's nothing crazy. Yeah, like VShojo has a ton of talents. Don't get me wrong, and a lot of their talents are like big in their own sense. Like, I'd say they're like biggest one though, without a doubt, is Iron Mouse. They're like right behind Iron Mouse. I'd say was Zentreya and Henya, and Zentreya just left. And then for like, I'd say Project Melody's probably up there too. But like that's like their like big three of like V Shoujo. I'd say it's Iron Mouse, Henya, and Zentreya, and they lost one of their big three. I think V Shoujo will do quite literally anything to try to keep Iron Mouse if she even had thoughts about leaving, because like she is the backbone. She is the backbone. I always thought Iron Mouse was independent. No. Iron Mouse has been V Shoujo since what, 2020? I forgot about Mel. With her dirty content, I can't imagine it's hard for V Shoujo to put their name on it. I don't know. I really don't, because I mean, it is like lewd content. It's more than lewd content, but like she's also pulls in so much from that content. Niji, oh yeah, Niji's been going down. Months ago, 4 Hollow Talents left, 2 VShoujos left. Yeah, and that's the thing, corporate VTubing is dying. Because the business model for corporate VTubing does not work anymore. And I don't think they're able to adjust to the times to find a new business model that's working. Is my thoughts. Project Melody is very dangerous to be. Really? Word of mouth VShoujo can still do things for Iron Mouse compared to the ones who have chose to leave. Yeah. I'm surprised so many people didn't know Iron Mouse was in VShoujo. This is interesting. Hey, Moody! My partner is so not into VTubers and knows Iron Mouse. They'd be destroyed without her. Exactly. I don't think VTubing is dying necessarily. I just, like, VTubing as a whole is going to stay and it's only going to grow. It's just not, it's not going to be back to the, like, place that it was in COVID. And I think that's what people are like comparing it to whenever they say that it is dying, is that it's drifting so far away from how like profitable and successful it was during COVID. What about Iron Mouse's arch nemesis? Stop! That would actually be a genius idea to have a fucking like nemesis Iron Mouse like VTuber named Steel Rat. I love that. V-Corps are like MCUs for YouTube. I think they'll die soon because more people will realize they can do more without it. Exactly. Besides the profit, there's differences with managers that work with them. In a way, she is so lewd. But I mean, money is still a very important thing there. Sorry, I hopped in and immediately got distracted by work. No, you're so fine. You're so fine. Thanks for coming by. Welcome in. I need this to be a thing. Too many VTubers are stopping and like it's way too frequent. I always dread when a VTuber has an announcement. An absolutely unhinged plague rat. I'm triggered by the image on screen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're so right. How insensitive of me. By the way, for those who don't know, Michi Mochivi here is that's Michi Mango Mochi's stolen balls that VShojo took. Because now Michi has to deal with people thinking that she's this Michi. But yeah, I don't think Iron Mouse. I think VShojo will absolutely do whatever it has to do to keep Iron Mouse, because this thing is, she is so big, so many Michi. I know, so many Michis. Because exactly, Iron Mouse is so huge that I don't see Iron Mouse leaving VShojo without like something crazy happening, basically. But I do agree that a lot of people, like, with like, the notices from, like, the people in Niji Sanji graduating, Hololive graduating, people leaving VShojo, like, whatchamacallit, Giga and Zentreya. I've seen, like, the talk around of people saying that they don't necessarily, like, they used to feel so strongly to, like, join a corporation, but they don't feel like they need to join a corporation anymore, which I believe is true. I've never been interested in necessarily joining a corporation. I think you need management. Like, you should definitely, like, once you get bigger, have, like, a manager or somebody who is, like, organizing things for you on, like, the back end, like, business deals and whatnot. But outside of that, I don't feel like you need a whole corporation anymore. Iron Mouse could do just fine indie, though, if she wanted to. Oh, absolutely. VShojo needs Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse doesn't necessarily need VShojo. I think joining a VTuber group can suffice and not a corpo. Yeah, that's the like big move that I'm seeing right now is a lot of people. I mean, even my friend group did it. Like we made our own group called like the Fang Gang. But like people making like smaller VTuber groups necessarily and like being able to do things within those groups and not going for like the corporation. Because there's so many drawbacks for being corporate too. Like VShojo isn't one of the examples, but Hololive and Niji Sanji, I mean, they're going to give you a character, and like whenever you're done, they're going to take that character away. They're going to keep the IP. At least with VShojo, you know, you do get to keep the IP for yourself. So far, we've seen from everybody who's left VShojo. But also, like, there is that middleman that you might not necessarily need. That's the biggest thing with corporate, and a lot of people want to go corporate because you get the backing of like funding from a corporation, so you can do more things and like really go for like bigger and better projects that you might not have the funding for yourself. But to be honest, it's not needed anymore. It's not necessary. It's not necessarily like as big as it used to be. And a lot of people are able to just like run donathons, subathons, whatever you want to call them, to like fund whatever project or whatever thing they have in mind, or they just use their own funds like Doki Bird did whenever she was what was it, Celine? Is a lot of times she would just use her own money to fund whatever project she wanted to do. So I don't think I do believe that VTuber corporations are most likely dying, and I think it's because they have an outdated business model from COVID times. But I think VTubing as a whole, I wouldn't say VTubing as a whole is dying. It's still growing. That's really what it is, and I think it'll stay growing. It might stagnate, because with the amount of people joining and then the amount of people leaving, graduating, it not being what they believe it might, or they think it will be for them whenever they join. That happens a lot. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's dying. Gear was in a different corp but was burnt out. Oh, that's why she was in VShojo very long, from what I heard. They're mostly helpful when starting out. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Same like if me and some friends made a group for a fun theme, maybe, but never a corpo. Yeah, there's like I see them right here. V Beast is the duo of Envy and Croc. And they'll probably stay indie, but like those are both very successful VTubers. And like they just started a little duo group there. You have like Vichibon, for example. And I think cuz I mean, I'll be honest, we like the Fang Gang, we've modeled ourselves in like at least for me specifically, I get a lot of inspiration from Vichibon because they are like a very successful like indie group of friends that's like able to like go and do all these different things. I forgot the Vichibon. If I could spell. Here we go. For those who don't know, Vichibon is a collective of Buff Pup, Shiabun, Rose Doodle, and Eye Candy. And I mean, they do crazy things. Hi, Tuna. Oh, also an ad break is coming in like 3.5-4 minutes. They're able to do basically the same things that like the big corporations are doing, but like they're an indie group. They're also a production studio. All of them are like artists, so they're able to like do some of the things themselves. But like they've come out with games. They've had plenty of merch lines. They were in the Baby No Money Iron Mouse music video. They're able to do so many things, and like this, I feel like this is what I want for like me and my friends, is something like Vichibon, to where like we're all still independent and still doing our own things, but able to like really do bigger and better things because we're all working together on it. Hold on, my dogs are freaking the fuck out. Get out! Okay. Part of the issue that people pointed out was when they would announce a spot for somebody to join VShojo, they pick somebody who already got things going and can bring attention. Oh yeah, well, again, with that, like, at the end of the day, VShojo is a corporation. If there's somebody that can like secure them a bag where they don't have to put any, like, there's not a huge risk on that, they're gonna secure that bag. That's how it was with Amelie whenever she joined VShojo. Is that she, like, VShojo, she didn't really need VShojo VShojo wanted her more than anything, because she is a huge content creator and not just a VTuber. She is a voice actor. She makes and produces music. And she was just looking for somebody to handle the back end, so she didn't have to do that. So VShojo was able to fill that gap for her, but it didn't have to be VShojo necessarily. Yeah, pre-existing VTubers are a lot less of a gamble, especially a pre-existing VTuber that has the backing, that has the popularity and the fan base, to where they know they're going to get a profit from this. 10 times out of 10, they're going to go for that. We're gonna get there, Tuna. We're gonna get there. Dogs want to help get the balls back. No, they're freaking out. There's probably like a cat outside or something. Wait, I'm late to the party. Did VShojo have a Google Doc? No. We haven't gone over any Google Docs yet. We're just talking about things going on in the space right now with Zentreya and Giga leaving VShojo, like Saba's debut, stuff like that. That's what we've been talking about so far. And then I was bringing up Vichibon and that, like, I want something like this for my friend group, for the Fang Gang, which I believe we absolutely can do it. But the ads are about to start in like 30 seconds, just to let y'all know. I'm gonna refill my water whenever ads start, because I forgot to do it before stream. And then we can actually start like getting into some shit. I knew something was happening. Yeah, Vichibon is good. Yeah, absolutely. We've talked about a lot, but we haven't gone over any Google Docs yet. Maxwell. I want to start a group when I'm a few years into my VTubing career. That's solid. I mean, I'm 3 years into VTubing and started, and like we founded the Fang Gang at the beginning of this year. I started VTubing in 2022. 2022. Hold on, I have to fact check that. Yeah, because I got married in 21. So I'm pretty sure I started. Somebody check my about section. I know I have it down there. that's where it's in like the FAQ portion. I know it's there. I can't remember personally. Where's that bitch at? 2023. Oh, I started VTubing in 23. Okay. True streamer moment, real-time fact chat. Yes, 2023 is when I started. So I'm. Oh my god, I'm only 2 years. What? I'm only 2 years into VTubing? Huh. I thought it was 3 years. I'm 3 years into streaming. Because I started streaming in 2022, but then I switched over to VTubing in 2023. There it is. That's what it is. I was confused. Okay, while the ads are going on, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. I'll be right back. I'll leave myself dancing for y'all. Where's a dance? What dance animation loops that I can put up here real quick? Animations. Hold on, I can do this. Does this one loop? Okay, that one loops. I'll leave that one going. Ooh.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. 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 Aw. All right. Oh, I'm back and I refilled my water. Okay, the ads are still going on. Default. Here we go. We are so back, baby. Oh, big bets on the 83.7K. Good God.
If heads wins. Oh my gosh, these are huge bets. About to rug pull. About to rug pull is crazy. Oh man. All right, well let's see. Let's see what's finna happen here. All right, I definitely got to get off the desk cam for this. Good God. Crazy big bets y'all got going on. We bet it all? You bet it all? Okay, golly, that's... Oh, y'all are making me nervous. Y'all are making me nervous with this. It's so skewed is the thing. Hope Tails loses. Alrighty, let's see. We have 3.8k into heads. 8 people voted in heads with 83.7k into tails. Only 2 people. Stop. What do you mean? The thing just ended. I have to read out the... we do this every time. This isn't new. What do you mean stop stalling? I gotta find the desk cam anyways. Okay, here we go. Here's the coin. Here's the head side of the coin. Tail side of the coin. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Ring flex. No, wait, I didn't gamble. I'm sorry, Zimby. It's huge bets too. Heads has the opportunity to do something crazy. Alright, ring flex in. You see the ring? What is it? It's tails! Oh, damn! Oh, I thought heads was about to win fucking crazy big. I thought heads was about to go crazy with it. Comedy is dead! Oh, I never lose. Alright, here we go. Tails will be awarded, what? Where's it at? 87,495 channel points split between those who bet. There you go. Kobe bet on the winning side there. Oh, man. Just the two of y'all. Just the two of y'all for that. I thought heads was about to go crazy. I really did. Maki, leave me alone. I'm about to put this bitch on blast. It could have been me. Where is it this one? Yeah, here we go. Look at her. Look at this. 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 I was kind of hoping for the meme I'd lose it all. I'm not gonna lie, I was too. I was really hoping heads was gonna win that. I only lost like 300. Enjoy my points. She used her Jedi mind tricks to make the coin land on tail. I just flipped the fucking coin. What do you mean? Where's the other one? Aren't you over here? Yeah, there she is. The pups. The puppies. They won't leave me alone. Okay, you're really close now. You're really okay. Y'all are a little too close now. Y'all are just a wee bit too close now. Just a wee bit. Bro, back up off of me. Back. Stop. Oh my god, I can't with these dogs. Well. Oh. Dang, thank you for the follow. Oh fuck, I didn't fix it. Wait. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. Shit. Is this one? There we go. How do I... Is it this one I need? Hold on. Okay, wait. I think I might have fixed it now. What are you doing? Why are y'all still over here? Oh, anyways. Next time somebody follows me, hopefully that fixed it. If not, I might just spin for a little bit longer. But now that we've gotten that out the way, Can I pet that dog? I will give the dogs pats for you, Zinfi. Do not worry. Do not fear. I've got you. I've got you. Okay, y'all can go now. Y'all can get the fuck out of here. Oh. Are y'all scrapping? No, she took the dogs from us. I mean, they're still here. I can... Oh. Oh, they're looking outside now. Oh, they're back. They're back. Why are y'all like this? What are y'all even doing? I don't understand these dogs. I'll be so honest. Why are y'all just walking in circles over there? Okay. Oh, there goes one of them. Are you also about to leave, Monkey? No? She's just staying. Valid circle walking. Go. All right. There we go. Dogs are out of here. What was I about to... Oh my god, yeah, we have shit to talk about. We've got so much shit to talk about. We'll actually be... I'm trying to decide which one to go over. We have three things to discuss. 3 new, like, documents. I don't know if it's necessarily documents, but 3 new things. It's torture, I can't pet them. I'm so sorry. 3 different things that we can cover. I know I'm going to save one of them for last because that one has the trigger warning on it and I don't want to do that one first. We do have what will be one-sided information because I personally don't want to go get the other side of the information because I don't like who it involves. And then we have one that covers somebody that we've discussed before. Off topic, but I sure do love my JBait Waifu Cup Double Trump. Thank you, Shards. Which everybody can get using exclamation point cup. Make sure you use my code YJBait at checkout for a discount on your order, and I get a cut. Win-win scenario there. The plug. Okay. Is it the person that ruined their friendship over the Pope? No. I hope I never encounter anything related to that person again. That shit was insane. Most valid version of biased news? Fuck that guy. Alright, Jay, just put the docs in the bag. But the docs in the bag is crazy. I'm gonna go over the one-sided one first because, yeah, I'll be honest, I don't like the person this involves. Is there any J merch? Well, if you just check out my Ko-Fi right there, you can, oh, I think I actually have, there we go. I have keychains and stickers. J merch. We're gonna go over the one-sided one because I want to get past it, I'll be honest, but I am curious about what's happened in this situation. So, going into our first, what's the promo? There's no promo code for the shop. It's just, maybe Beybladers. I don't know if that promo code is still active. But it was at a time. Gotta plug the J merch before we talk about the docs. Of course. Oh wait, how did you like K-pop? Oh, I love K-pop Demon Hunters. I know we didn't talk about it too much. We talked about it at the beginning. I love that movie. I've been listening to a lot of the songs from that movie. Like, they're on the liked playlist. Golden is my favorite one. I really fuck with that song. Yeah, it was so good. I highly recommend, like, to anybody interested in checking it out. I think it's worth checking out. Soulja Boys are definite industry play. Oh my god, no way. But anyways, y'all get me distracted. Got through the coat, got through the merch. Let me go over to, is it better than the Google Docies? Yes, absolutely. Crazy Sony went from Emoji Movie to K-pop. I saw that one of the scenes in the movie was supposed to be like, the fan signing event was supposed to be something else, but like apparently like the corpo people over the movie didn't understand that like the other thing it was supposed to be was really popular in K-pop, so they were like making a fan signing event instead. Anyways, Um, whenever I pull this up, a lot of y'all in here are going to understand, are very much going to understand why this is going to be one-sided. Mystery Sacha is my goat. But this first set of Google Docs. Oh, first thing of Google Docs we have to deal with is Stellar Studios posting. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Frieza was right. It's insane. Yes. Y'all, hold on. Let me approve this message. Okay. Y'all, yeah, this is why I said whenever I pull this up, y'all are going to understand why this is one-sided. For those who don't know, let me read the tweet first. So Stellar Studios posted, "Hello, since this commission is being discussed publicly, we will also be sharing our point of view. We intend to do so respectfully and transparently, including screenshots and details of the process so that everyone has a clear understanding of what's happening." Yeah, for those who don't know who this is a VTuber by the name of Banana Juju, who became very popular because a lot of people had a very strong reaction to seeing her model whenever she first posted it. The fact that it is a white model with like dreads that's where she got all of her popularity from. Was it like a lot of black VTubers specifically pointed out that like they felt uncomfortable with a white model and a white girl having like dreads on her model and whatnot, and all of the racists were like, go kill yourself, basically, in Minecraft. From black VTubers expressing that they weren't comfortable with this, and she absolutely rode the wind of all of the racists pushing her and promoting her and whatnot, from that. And it got to the point where I think Asmongold like saw this and like said something about her, and she was like, Asmongold is Jesus or some bullshit like that. Yeah, basically, Asmongold Meat Writer, she's not a good person, to be honest. From literally, I'll be honest, whenever the very first post that like started this, because she started with like, she posted with like maybe like 200 followers and like went up to like 15K off of that controversy. When I saw her post when it was like first published, I saw it at like maybe 2 likes, like 1 retweet. I saw that post fresh, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh fuck, I already know where this is going, and I blocked her immediately. And I was unfortunately very right in where I knew it was going, because it immediately went that place of people expressed their concern about it. She absolutely neglected and just surrounded herself with racist white knights that supported her and backed her and gave her money to do whatever she wants. And she just went straight into right-wing grifting, and sucking off Asmongold. And she uses AI, and like she uses AI for art. She's just, I hate that this like happened, because it meant that I had to put like eyes on her, which upsets me. And that's also why this is one-sided. And I'll be honest when I'm saying this is one-sided, because they posted this because she made like a YouTube video about this commission, basically, and I refuse to go and watch that YouTube video because I don't want to give her anything. I don't want to give her any type of support. I don't want to give her a single fucking view. So I don't want to know what she said about this commission, and we will only be hearing the side of Stellar Studios whenever I cover it. Now, if you want to go and watch that video, I can't tell you not to or anything like that. You all are free to do whatever you want, but I ain't doing it. I was upset I even had to, like, I felt like I should cover this, but I was upset that I had to see this bitch because I blocked her for a reason. But anyways, I feel like gotta get rid of the monkey smell. Oh, her. Yeah. Also, the fact, yes, a lot of notable VTubers follow her. I get followers don't equal endorsements, but it gets to a point. Yes. funny enough, whenever this first happened, Zentreya followed her. I got news that Zentreya unfollowed her, I think whenever she went into like heavy right-wing grifting. But Zentreya did follow her. A lot of big VTubers followed her. I was actually gonna make a post about how like racist the VTubing community is and how racist a lot of people's Oshis are, but they just never want to admit that. But I'm gonna leave that alone for now. What fucking timeline did I fall into? This is my first time hearing any of this. Oh yeah, this happened. I want to say like at like maybe the beginning of the year. It's been a while since it happened. But yeah, TLDR, folks who respect efforts and care and culture behind it ask her not to do it. She got defensive and racist flocked. Exactly. She said autism didn't exist and back then people didn't have it when she grew up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, she's just a piece of shit. She's just a piece of shit. Wholeheartedly. So, unfortunately, we do have to talk about her because she got into yet another bit of controversy, with this VTubing studio, or this art studio having, like, some issue that she had made a video. Banana Juju had made a video talking about, like, I think it was, like, my worst art commission or whatever, and she was like, this is why I use AI art, because real artists do this, or some other bullshit like that. But they did put out a document, and they tagged the artist, too. They say, please support our artist, Chococo VT, and know that despite everything, she's giving her very best in every project. Her effort, dedication, and passion deserve respect and appreciation. And so, here's the Google Doc that this studio put out around this. Oh, gee, speak your truth, queen. VTubers don't care about black people. Listen, the thing is, I've watched 2 other black VTubers approach that and then get flocked by racists, which, I'll be honest, I'm not worried about getting flocked by racists. I don't know if I want to deal with it, though. Like, I'm not afraid of them or anything, but that's just a lot of fucking energy, and, like, I have to go and, like, block and ban these people if they show up in my chat. I gotta deal with that. I'm not necessarily afraid of doxing. If they want to pull up, go ahead. I'd love to see you try. My husband's been waiting for the opportunity for so long. But, like, honestly, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the fucking bullshit. Yeah, like, nothing's gonna change at this point. Like, yeah, it's not worth it. And, like, especially the climate that we're in right now, I can't be bothered. I can't. Maybe I will make it. I'm still on the fence about it. I was gonna do it with, like, one of the trends on TikTok that's happening right now. Okay, but counter, I can fight them all. But anyways, so this is the doc that this studio put out. They said everything began in late April when our artist posted on Twitter that she was opening emergency commissions due to a very difficult personal situation. She was in the middle of relocating after Trump won the presidency. Although she was a legal resident in the U.S., her mother was not, and as the political climate became increasingly hostile, the family made the decision to return to their home country together to avoid being separated. That post received a lot of support, and many people reached out to commission her work in solidarity. Among them was the client in question. So on May 3rd, this client contacted us to request a commission during the same period when emergency commissions were being accepted. Because of the timing, we assume that this request is also part of the wave of support shown to our artists during a very, very difficult moment. And so they show this, this is like the message from that Banana Juju saying, I love your styles, working if you'd be able to, they're looking for a chibi model, and they ask, are you available for work? They say, yes, our commissions are open. Are you still interested? Take your time to explain what you want. So they say the first communication with the client was on May 4th. However, the commission was not officially confirmed until May 13th, as the client often took several days to respond. If you check the message timestamps, you'll notice that she would typically reply 1 to 2 days later. Regarding the commission itself, it was for a chibi model. The base price was $150 USD, but after the client requested an additional asset, the total increased to $200 USD. She asked if she could pay half of the amount up front, and we agreed to this arrangement as a sign of goodwill and flexibility. And so the first day, they say, I'm interested in getting a chibi model. Are you providing art plus rig or just art? Can you tell me more of what the work progress is, how long it would take, how much, what's included? I'll send you my character. Are you comfortable drawing dreadlocks? And so that was on the 3rd, and then on the 4th, they sent the character, and they responded, once the commission begins, it can take 3 to 4 weeks. The VTuber model, only the art. So they're not offering rigging. So 2 days later, they say just the model for $150. Is that including the monkey tail, or does that cost extra? How many revisions are included, and how often do you update? And they say, yes, the tail is included. Revisions are, unlimited. They say, sounds amazing. Is it full payment up front, or do you offer payment plans? If possible, can you send some of your previous work, like a showcase, which I think is, I like, unless their TOS isn't clear, a lot of the answers to these questions, I feel like, is in their TOS. But they like send some examples, and they say this chief is so cute. I'd love to get one with you with dreads, of course, in the jungle outfit. So more conversation there. And then they asked for like her to be sitting on a banana as a toggle. And that's like the discussion there. And so they do say up here that payment plan, pay half up front and then half when finished. More examples. And then they, on the 10th, they have the actual quote for it. So the total, they say start with the artwork, order first. Let's discuss rigging once the artwork is done. I'd love to work together. Let me know if I can place the order. And so more conversation, but we get into May 12th of they send the request or she submits the request and they send the new proposal. And so she says, sorry for asking, but why is it 200 now? And didn't we agree on half now and half when delivering? And so they say they have to like change the proposal. And so they send a new one and it gets confirmed in instant queue. I didn't get a good look at the model. I just looked over from what I was doing to look at the hair. Wait, what? Oh, like of the like art of this? Is this what you wanted to look at? I don't know exactly what you were saying there, Shards. But anyways, they get to the actual commission confirmed May 13th. I didn't know there's a monkey tail. Yeah, no, that was the thing. And that was the issue that a lot of people had with it. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Johnny. Have a good day at work. That was a lot of like what the issue was that people had with this model was that she was a monkey VTuber with dreads, like, and said that like she was going for like the jungle, like very. It's just microaggressions in it. Like it's just full of microaggressions there. Like a white monkey VTuber with dreads and like a jungle aesthetic. And I can't. But anyways, we get the commission queued, or the commission confirmed and in queue May 13th. Okay, am I too woke, or would it be right to be weirded out if a black person had their model be monkey themed? I don't know if I'm also too woke for it. I personally think it's weird just because of the like connotation that's been put to that, because I know that there are black people in the furry community that have monkey personas, and like I can see it in the sense of like trying to reclaim that, but like in my opinion, I feel like it's weird, and I personally wouldn't do that. Like whenever I was talking with John about like, because I wanted him to have a persona, because I wanted him to do like the furry shit with me basically, and like he asked like to have like a monkey one, and I was like, I'm gonna be real, I don't want you to have like a monkey or like a gorilla. I don't want any like primate persona there. So like we agreed on like the fox instead. But like I personally think it's weird, and I feel like it's giving like free ammo basically. And I would try to avoid that if all possible. But I'm not necessarily against like other people like doing outside of John, but like that's because it would be ammo like pointed at the both of us. But like I'm not against other people doing it. I see monkey personas for black people the same as eating watermelon in public. It's technically fine, but I won't give my ops the opportunity. Exactly. Monkeys are so cute too. I hate racism ruined that. No, you're so real for that. FYI, I only eat watermelon at home. Yeah. Wait, he's a fox? He is in fact a black fox. I know people think he's a wolf, but he's a black fox. But yeah. Oh, sorry, Primals. I did not hold the thought. I think I get stares, but yeah, it's just. Also, yeah, Johnny, you're correct. You're lying if you don't see the issue with Banana Juju's whole thing. And that's the other thing is like her name of being Banana Juju, and like, like, again, you have to just be lying to yourself to not see the problem in it. But anyways, I use the rug emoji while censoring his face. It's okay. I genuinely forgot people can be bad, and I wasn't catching your argument until you said free ammo. Yes, yes. See, and like that's the part that. Oh, thank you for the Queen's Care package, Primals. That's kind of the part that sucks, is that like, if people weren't shitty, like, it would be fine. But like, because people are shitty, and like, I'm basically always aware of like people's ability to be shitty and be racist whenever I'm like doing things at all. Like, whenever I'm doing anything, really, is like, I'm unfortunately hyper aware of that, just because of everything that I've had to like deal with in life. So I'm weary and like try to avoid giving like free ammo like that. But anyways, I digress from that. You know what? I could actually, this is really random. I can find whenever Banana Juju first, like, whenever that first controversy happened, because I remember putting a tweet of like, if y'all just want to follow somebody who has dreads, I'm right here. It was, oh my God, it was only March that happened. It's only been like, what, 3 months? Good God. So yeah, around middle of March is whenever Banana Juju first showed up and all that shit happened. Wait, what? Yeah, it's only been like 3 months. That's so unfortunate. That's so extremely unfortunate. Yeah, this was, I tweeted this. I said, what if the community actually supported a black VTuber with locks? Just an idea. And I had posted this picture with it. Man, I got roped into that bullshit too somehow. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that, like, I'm telling you, I saw the post. I saw the post fresh, and I knew immediately what was going to happen, and I just blocked her on site. And unfortunately, I feel like I should have posted something about telling people, like, don't give this attention, because what we all don't want to happen will happen. And I didn't do that, and what we didn't want to happen did in fact happen. That bitch is super popular. I think she gets like, the thing that's so frustrating is that racists have so much money to give. That's like where I'm so like upset the most, is that like, I hate that right-wing grifting is like profitable. Like, we need to make racists afraid again. They should not be so emboldened and so empowered. The barber streams. Oh no. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Extend the net. Let's make fascist scare. Yeah. You know, racist is probably fascist. Yeah, that's 100%. I think that racists really prioritize supporting each other. They're probably not that rich. I don't know, because that bitch got like, she got like money now. And like, it's not even like the racists themselves, but it's like the like businesses that like these racists are like running, I guess, or like the because like what I would want to happen in these situations is that like, if you're doing this, if like you're doing these things, businesses should not want to work with you. Like, you should not be getting brand deals off of right-wing grifting and stuff like that. Someone compared her having locks to my model being black with blonde hair. No, Tommy, I'm so sorry. You got pulled into that. Yeah, they're funded by old money. Like old money. That exactly. He is infamous in MCU and Star Wars fandoms for being racist, including his friends. Yeah, that's the problem. America was lucky I wasn't a civil rights leader. I would have fucked all this shit up. You would have been assassinated. That's what they do with the civil rights leaders, is they assassinated them. He sold crack to kids? Good God. Well, yeah. Anyways, that's insane. That's actually insane. But yeah, no, the issue, like, my issue is that they're able to get, these right-wing grifters, these racist, fascists, whatever, they are backed with money. Like, they have money, and they like spend money on other racists, and businesses are still backing them. And that's my biggest thing, is that businesses should not be supporting this. Like, you should not be able to get a brand deal off of this shit. But, you know, fucking that one big VTuber that has been racist and a fascist and whatnot is like signed to Mythic and has our Gamer Subs partnership, and like they're not having any consequences is my thing, and like they should have consequences for their actions. My sister went to a big Southern college and joined a sorority, and one of her sister's families like funds alt-right shit because she's old money. Yes. Had peppermint ice cream for the first time. My colon has never been the same. So we should go back to busting in windows of right-wing grifter. I agree wholeheartedly. I'll be honest, I do. Karsh, that's her name. Thank you. Yeah, the amount of clans people like her and Rev says Desu that have so many brand deals. Like that's the thing, is like they should not have brand deals. They should be struggling to be getting funding from businesses and corporations for the shit that they're saying. But like it's like the corporations are empowering them to say more of the shit. It's agitating, extremely agitating. People be like, oh, it's wrong to tax their sponsors. No, racists should never have any form of income. Exactly. Quite literally. A number of other VTubers commenting on the drama of it all out of themselves as racist, either low-key or outright. Oh yeah. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. But getting back to this document, like, it's so easy not to be racist. Exactly. Sorry, I missed some of your messages, Kingsbury. I can almost respect someone saying they don't care, but don't lie and say you don't see it. Like with the Ironheart. Yeah, that's another thing with the Ironheart show where it got fucking review bombed like the second the first episode aired. Like, we know why you have a problem with this. It's like, you're just racist. And just don't be racist. It's not that hard. I'm actually out of the loop for once, and I'm grateful. Well, Tommy, let me educate you on whatever you're missing out on, because I seem to have got myself in the loop on a lot of these things, unfortunately. People go freedom of speech, but freedom of speech is not freedom of consequences. There are consequences to your speech. There should be, at least, and that's the problem, is there's not any consequences to these people's speech. It literally gives them confidence to continue the cycle of hate. Yes! I don't like Ironheart because I find her character not interesting, but I'm not calling her the N-word and shit like that. If you ask me, Moon Girl is more compelling than Ironheart. I don't be real, I don't know. I haven't watched anything new from Marvel, like, since Endgame, basically. I did watch Deadpool vs. Wolverine, but I also never watched the Marvel shows, but, like, the fact that, like, you know the reason why it was review bombed the way it was. Cummins literally always had this issue. People complain when the first issue of Black Panther came out, so Stan Lee made him fight the Klan in the next issue. Yeah. Freedom of speech protects people from the government, not these hands. Exactly that. Oh man, it's so agitating. It is so infuriating that, like, it's like this. That's why racists employ police to defend from the hands. That's very true, because the police are racist too. They're backed by the law. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna start screaming, and that's not productive right now. Let me continue reading this Google Doc. So yeah, if character Luke Cage, Blade, Black Lightning, yeah, backlash from grifters would be crazy. It's agitating. But anyways, so at this point, we've got to commission confirmed. This bitch has paid half for this commission. So they say, at one point, the client questioned our professionalism. However, we believe it's important to point out that while paying only half of the commission up front is not a standard practice, we understood her situation and out of empathy and flexibility agreed to her proposal. Likewise, when someone requests a service, it is generally expected that communication remains consistent. Taking 2 days to respond repeatedly could have also been viewed as unprofessional and may suggest a lack of interest in the service being provided. Despite this, we continue to handle the process with respect and commitment. Upon arriving in her home country, our artist hoped to settle in and resume work. Although she was able to work for 1 week, the circumstances were far from ideal. She was sharing the living room with her sister's house with her mom, had no personal space or proper desk, and the only way she could work was sitting on the floor. Additionally, the emotional toll of being forced to relocate, not by choice but out of necessity, was still deeply affecting her. This had a significant impact on her mental and emotional well-being, making it impossible for her to continue working through the month of May. Nevertheless, during that 1 week of productivity, artists did manage to send a progress update to the client, which was the following. So they sent just a little work in progress. Client says, she looks so cute. Thank you for showing me. Is this coming from the studio, not the art? This is coming from the studio, correct. This is not the artist doc. This is specifically Stellar Studios doc. So they say, despite all the challenges, our artist still had other emergency commissions previously accepted, meaning the client in question was not the only one in her queue. It is also important to clarify that our artist has a psychological condition that prevents her from focusing on a single commission for extended periods. Working intensely on the same character for too long causes her discomfort, which is why she needs to take breaks or switch between different projects to maintain her emotional well-being. Even so, she was committed to not delaying this particular commission. She made the effort to continue working on her iPad despite not having all the proper tools. Nevertheless, on May 25th, she managed to share a preliminary sketch with the client as a sign of progress. What are you saying? To the artist and anyone owing a business, deny service to racists like Juju, you are not losing anything by not working with these people. Just putting out her business. Yes, this studio is just putting out her business like that. I would hope that they consulted with her when putting this doc together. Like, why say the part about her mental capabilities? It sounds like she has ADHD. Yeah, they also didn't have to air out her business about, like, moving and, like, the reason why she was moving. I'm really hoping that the studio did consult with the artist on this, and, like, this is the artist being comfortable with them posting all of this information about her. If not, that's going to be a big fucking issue. The way this is weird. Yeah, definitely. I don't disagree with you at all, Tommy. And then they also say if it would be okay to, like, contact via Discord, it's more comfortable to communicate there. And they send the whip, and they say send you a friend request on Discord. I'm under the tag, whatever her Discord is. So they continue messaging via Discord. I really hope that, yes, that's why I hope the artist gave the okay, because it's a lot of personal information. Okay, and then I need to zoom in just a little bit, because Discord screenshots are a lot smaller. Here we go. So they say they asked if they can make the hair longer, exaggerated, if you will, and so they show a little whip here. They say also, have you thought about the gaming pad? Anything? I'm willing to up the price for it because it's quite complicated. Let me know. And so there's just more back and forth on things like that. They update the cost of making the asset would be $80. And they say that's just the artwork for it. And she's like, let me think about it. So that was the last update our artist provided during the month of May. So on June 4th, our artist was finally able to move into her own home. For the first time since the process began, she had her own room and a proper desk, allowing her to focus fully on her work. Naturally, setting up and organizing her new space took some time, so our artist asked the client if she could give a bit more time than originally expected. The client agreed and gave her a deadline until the end of the month to deliver the commission. Although the artist felt the time frame was tight, she believed she could finish it on time. My lunch break is ending, so I'm gonna watch the VOD. Have a good day at work, Tommy. I should do what ASO did and ban job and employment in my chat. That shit's so funny. So they say, so this is the artist messaging back, that might take a bit longer since your character has very long hair and the process of separating into layers taking more time than I anticipated. And they say, yes, we can work on it later, or I'm okay with it taking long. How much more time do you need? And so there was a request to update the guaranteed delivery date, which it was updated to the end of June 30th, 2025, today. Job input. Stop. Prism! Oh my god, hi! Welcome in! Yeah, we're talking about this stupid ass fucking Banana Juju VTuber. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all go follow Prism. He is a very talented artist. But, so, update of the guaranteed delivery date, where we're at so far. Yes, unfortunately, I hate that I have to cover this. So they say eventually our artist was able to begin working seriously on the VTuber model. However, the client decided to make several changes that were not included in the original reference sheet, which forced the artist to redo several parts of the body. At the same time, our artist was also working on another VTuber model commissioned by a different client who had booked earlier than the current one. The other client was also asked for extra time, and upon explaining the situation, they were very understanding. As a result, the working environment was much more pleasant, and the commission was delivered within the agreed deadline. So they say another like update is sent from Choco, the artist, on this. Juju responds saying, like, please note that the orange top is not supposed to be shown if wearing the leaf bikini. I know it's on the reference picture I sent you, but once she had the jungle outfit on, it actually toggles off. It's part of the nude base model. And like she shows like a picture here. And so Choco says noted. And then also vines around the tail, some more stuff. They say, as shown in the screenshot, at all times, despite the requested changes, which would normally incur additional charges, our artist chose to be understanding with the client. She recognized that forgetting certain details can happen to anyone and decided not to charge extra for those adjustments in order to keep the experience friendly and accessible. Seeing them annoyed, I'm not gonna lie, I did not, like, I cover Google Docs now. That's like my thing, I guess. I was very much debating whether or not I wanted to cover this because I hate seeing them. I genuinely despise seeing their model. I've had them blocked since the very beginning, since before they even got popular. Back when they first made that very first post, I saw it early and I blocked them because I was like, I know what's gonna happen. I don't want to see it. I genuinely despise seeing them, but I gotta give the people the information, and I also wanted to know the information about this. So we progress, we continue, unfortunately. So they update this documents. We're about halfway through. We're at page 14 of 25 here, and they say this is where the main issue began, which ultimately led to us not delivering the final model to this client. The client started asking our artist when the commission would be ready. Our artist informed her, providing evidence that she had just finished a previous commission, was ready to start the final step, which was rendering the client's model. So she says, I just finished this one. I just want to let you know that yours will take a bit more time since the hair has multiple layers. Thank you for your patience. When she responds, this is not my character. I'm a bit confused. So you're telling me I have to wait till this one is done. Did they order before or after me? Or are you working on both at the same time? How long till the project's finish approximately? Which the artist said, yes, I'm showing you your character. Yes, I'm working on multiple commissions at one studio, psychological condition that I have. Also, your model will take more time since the hair has a lot of layers. And so they send a new whip here. They say, oh, this is adorable. Thank you for adjusting the hair. I understand you are busy. Please don't burn yourself out. I was just curious to know when it would approximately be finished so I can start planning a chibi debut. Dream is to get it for a birthday stream in August. So do you think you'll be finished by July so I have time to rig it? And so Choker responds saying, oh, you need your commission for July. Let me see if I can finish it by next month. I'll do my best. Either way, I'll let you know if I think I will be able to finish it on time. And Juju responds saying, I mean, on VGen, it says the guaranteed delivery date by July 1st. So that's why I'm curious if it would be possible to get by then. The original date for the 13th of June, and then we agreed to push it forward to July 4th. How much longer do you think we need? Which the artist does say, I don't think it'll be ready by July 1st. Her hair has many layers, and I still need to make the banana asset. So here again, and I think that's why they bring it up I think that's why they went ahead and aired out the condition, because the artist does like tell this bitch that she has a psychological condition. So they say here again, our artist explains more of the time and explained the psychological condition to the client so she could better understand. However, the client did not care and continued pressuring the artist. When there was only 1 week left before the final delivery, artist requested 3 weeks to finish the rendering expressions of the asset, but the client kept up the constant pressure to the point that it made our artist cry. If you look at the messages at all times, our artist remained respectful and polite while the client was losing her temper and showing frustration. We want to make it clear from the beginning, I will say I've seen this part pointed out in this document a lot of times by people. So let me read this and put my thoughts in it. So they say, we want to make it clear from the beginning, our artist was strongly against working with this VTuber. However, after internal discussions, we asked if she could make an exception just this once, as we do not plan to publish the final work in our portfolio and had already decided that we would no longer accept commissions from this client after this project. It is also important to note that our artist is an Afro-Latina woman who, on a personal level, is firmly against certain behaviors and attitudes associated with this client. Still, she was going through a very difficult time due to her migration and financial situation and ultimately accepted the commission out of necessity. This part right here, I absolutely put fault on the studio for pressuring, because that's what it was. The studio definitely pressured this artist into accepting this commission that they did not want to do. Yes, forcing her to take on the comm is absolutely fucking insane. I 100% put fault on the studio for that. They should not have pressured, especially because they said she is strongly against working with this VTuber because this bitch, they put it in the beginning of the fucking thing. This artist had to leave the fucking country because of Trump's presidency. Oh, Banana Juju fucking supports all that bullshit. Of course this artist, like, why would you force this artist to work on a commission for somebody who literally wants her and her family and like her people out of the country? and like perpetuates that mindset. Why would they do that? I like 1000% blame the studio for this. Literally thinking, oh, hold on, I have to. Why the fuck did someone take this commission? Yeah, absolutely. If she was in such a bad situation and she was willing to put down the commission, doesn't that show how badly she doesn't like her? Exactly. Oh, what's happened this time? Hello. Oh, yeah. Hi, Fancy Tones. This artist accepted a commission from a really problematic. This artist did not even want to accept this commission from a really problematic VTuber, but the studio, like the art studio that they work with, pressured them into accepting this commission. And then there are issues with it. There's so much wrong in 2 paragraphs. Who has to consider doing the same and seek asylum in Canada? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. It's so agitating. It pisses me off so much. But like, I'll be honest, I'll never work with this studio. From this, the fact that they forced this artist to take this commission of this bitch, I will never work with this studio. I would 100%, honestly, I hope this artist leaves the studio and like just works independently or works on their own or something else. But this right here, disgusting. Absolutely disgusts me that they forced her into this. Hey, don't make me attacked for this. And they said, nah, I enjoyed Death Threat. Yeah. The artist, they explicitly pinged her despite her asking to not be involved. It is Stellar Studio. Oh, God, fucking jump scare. Stellar Studios, which, like, they fucking tagged the artist when, like, she did not want to be tagged because she did not want her name associated with, like, she didn't want to be put into the light of this, but they put her into the light of this, which honestly makes me think they did not consult her when creating this document and kind of just aired her shit out like that. So yeah, I will never be working with Stellar Studios. I'm probably gonna block them after I finish going through all of this. But I mean, the art on like with it being an ugly ass character, the art is very good. Like Chococo is a very talented artist. It's so unfortunate that like she was forced to use her talent on this disgusting piece of shit. 100% the artist is getting harassed by this, like for this, 10,000%. But anyway, so we get into more screenshots between Juju and Choco here, saying, so Juju's saying, yes, I understand the hair is a lot of work, but you knew this before accepting the order. I mean, what hairstyle she had. I want to know how much longer it would take, considering you have other commissions on the side. I want to know your priorities and in what order my commission falls. Don't take this as a critique. I just want to know so I can plan my business schedule around this. Can you give me a date when to expect the chibi finish or not? So Choco says the delivery will take approximately 3 weeks. I understand I originally mentioned June 13th, but I was out of work due to my move 2 weeks ago. I try to deliver the models as professionally as possible, which is why I take time. If you'd like to speed up the process, we can remove the banana asset from the model, but unfortunately I can't work on your model nonstop because of my condition, but I'll do my best. I'm not an AI that can generate images in a second. I'm a human being who takes their time and puts their heart into every piece of work. Every stroke carries care, and each delivery reflects my effort and passion for what I do. And I honestly, shout out to Choco for including this part, because Banana Juju is very well known for using AI art. She does not see a problem with it. She literally, whenever posting this video posting the video that like gave her side of the story, said that this is why she uses AI art, because she doesn't have to deal with like the people behind it. God, my agent has invited me not to continue this statement. So Juju responds saying, I understand the situation. I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with personal problems. We all have a load to carry. I recently moved and now know how much stress it is. However, as a paying customer who supports human artists, don't know why you had to bring up AI considering I chose to work with you, which shut the fuck up, bitch. You know damn why. I rely on clear communication. If the delivery date is set, I trust the artist to know how long it will take them to complete the project. It is the second delivery date and I don't want to keep pushing it forward a third time. You knew what hairstyle and outfit was included in the project before you accepted it. I don't feel it's fair to say that I should remove things I already paid for. Here's how I stand. Fuck AI. So tired of people constantly bringing it up, but considering artists don't deliver what they promise, there's no wonder more and more people turn to it. You should have been clear from the start that it would take several months to complete this project. Maybe best to agree on canceling the order if it can't be finished on time, since it's the second time you can't hold the delivery date. You know, I have commissioned art and I still haven't gotten, because I calmed or busy. I never use AI. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like say the artist name or anything, but there's an artist that like, it took me, I think like 8 months to get the comm from them because like they were dealing with shit and like, it happens. People deal with shit. I'm not gonna go and use fucking AI for that. And like, I don't know why this bitch is lying about her stance on AI. She uses AI art and talks about it all the time. And she literally says, there's no wonder more and more people turn to it. Like, you use it. You're one of the people. Quit fucking bullshitting. But anyways, so Choker responds, give me a week. I'm tired, but I will try my best in a week. The Dravo, thank you for the follow. And Acoustic Cat, thank you so much. Welcome in. I fixed the follow thing. I didn't continue spinning. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Artists don't deliver. Meanwhile, AI hallucinates all penises for fingers in art. God. So then Juju responds, not gonna lie, we made the wrong people famous. It should have been you, not her. Listen, that's what I'm saying. If these people love dreads on a model so much, I got you covered. But no, they wanna go with the right wing grifter instead. I agree with you, Gamma, personally. I think it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. But Juju responds here saying, please look after yourself. I will wait patiently until July 1st. What's happening? Artist dispute with the client, which I do hate to agree with this bitch, but I do also understand putting your foot down on the fact that like, you as a paying client do have the right to like getting the communication and knowing what's going on with your like model. And like, she is justified in being upset that it has been pushed twice. She's not wrong in that, but also the way she's going about it is a problem. Bologna, hi, how's it going? There's so many VTubers that do cool things, but don't even have the fame people like Juju got. I see a VTuber and their model looks like claymation and it looks so cool. Yes, why aren't they famous? It's agitating. It's so agitating. Hi Queens, how's it going? So I do hate to like be siding or agreeing with this bitch in any way, but she is fair to like be saying, like, be expressing her upsetness about the deadline being pushed twice now. I'm head out. Just wanted, your stream definitely helped me reset myself back to a normal day. Oh my god! Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Katie. Thank you for everything you do. I'll catch you next stream. Absolutely! Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night! This goes for things in general. We make the wrong people famous, meanwhile shutting out decent people who are actually talented. Unfortunately, you are very correct, Gamma. You are very correct. But, getting back to this. Oh, what the? Alright, I think that was a little unnecessary. So, and then Choco also says, please don't forget that I think she meant to say you've only paid half of the model so far, so the other half is still pending. Juju responds saying, yes, as agreed, I play the full when the model is delivered. If not delivered, I want a refund for terminating contract. Choco says, once the model started, there are no refunds, and the delivery date has already been justified. Which Juju responds, I'm not paying full price if the model is not delivered by set date July 1st. So since another work in progress, and Choco responds, I don't know which date this is, but it says, since the rigging is not paid yet, I'm going to ask the rigger if she still wants to work with you, since she has other clients before you. And at the end says, I also wanted to tell you that please, once this commission is over, please don't commission me anymore. I'm hating every moment of this commission since it exhausts me to draw the same character so often. I hope you can understand me. Thank you. Of course, I'm making the best for this chibi, so don't worry about the final result. Which, I'll say it's a little unprofessional that Choco did and like put this at the end, but like, honestly, just because it's unprofessional doesn't mean like there isn't merit behind it and like it's not true to say like how you're feeling, because like you're a human artist, you can absolutely express how you're feeling and like what you're experiencing. And Choco did not even want to accept this commission in the first place. She was pressured into doing it by the studio. So at this point, our artist makes it clear that she will complete the commission as agreed, but politely asks the client to not contact her again in the future. This decision stems from the ongoing frustration by the client's lack of empathy and respectful communication throughout the process. We want to emphasize that despite the emotional toll the situation took on her, our artist remained kind, professional, and respectful in every message and update. Her priority was always to deliver the quality work and fulfill her commitment, even under pressure and emotional distress. So she continues sending more screenshots of like the continued work. This is where the most confusing part of the situation begins. The client starts portraying herself as if she hadn't pressured our artist from the very beginning. Suddenly she asks us to stop the commission, and honestly, it's perplexing. Also, an ad break is about to start in like 2 minutes, just to let y'all know. I'm actually gonna snooze it for a little bit, because I wanna walk through. I wanna see what happens at this part. Artist had worked overnight in an effort to meet the deadline the client had insisted on. But now that the artist sets a clear boundary, the client changes her tone and claims to feel hurt by the situation. In response, our artist explains that although she respects the client's wishes, the time, effort, and emotional toll invested in this project cannot be undone. Therefore, she has decided to complete the commission as originally agreed and deliver the final progress, bringing this working relationship to a close. And so it looks like on June 5th, yeah, June 5th, so the deadline is July 1st, but on June 5th, Juju just says, stop, I'm done, I don't want to keep working with you, I've had enough of your childish tantrum, stop. Was the TLDR, I wasn't here for a while. We're still going through it, I will give a TLDR at the end, don't worry. So, 5 days before the commission is supposed to be completed, Juju just decides that she doesn't want to work anymore. Choco says, hello, I understand that people can change their minds, but I've already spent a considerable amount of time and effort on your commission, so I'd like to deliver the final product you paid for. I want to keep things professional and fulfill what was agreed upon. It's not my intention to be disrespectful. I'm simply stating that for a personal and professional reason, I'd prefer to not work together in the future. I hope you can understand. Which Juju says, you are acting very unprofessional, and to be quite frank, I'm tired of your insults. I refuse to keep working with you. I don't want to keep working on this commission. Full stop. I mentioned previously that we should settle an agreement that for the work that's already been done. I refuse to keep working with you. Just understand, as much as you hate working on this, made me understand that it was a mistake working with you. I don't want to keep this project running anymore. You can't force to keep running this when I told you to stop. Also, when you're done, yeah, doc, check your app. Okay, I got you. Joga says, I'm truly sorry to hear that you feel that way. Please understand that at no point did I mean to disrespect you. In fact, I've always treated you with professionalism and courtesy. If anything, I feel I was the one being pressured and spoken to harshly during this process. Regardless, I remained respectful throughout it, even under stress. Since you've made it clear that you would like to cancel the commission, I will respect your decision and stop all the work on the project immediately. Which Juju says, thank you. I'm glad you understand. Let's try and settle how to end this. May I suggest you get some rest and stop accusing your customers they are making you work too hard. That's not professional at all. And Juju then responds, have you decided on how to settle this? Choco says, hello, I hope you are doing well. I understand you no longer wish to continue on the commission, but I want to confirm with you, if you're still interested in having it completed, I would be happy to adjust your schedule to deliver it by the 30th, as originally agreed on VGen. I truly appreciate your time and patience. To which she responds, my idea is to pay for you for the work that you've done. No need to finish it. We should settle on a price for that work to put into this project and send me the PSD file. Let me know what you think. I don't want you to keep going on this project that you hate working on. Why is there never a freaky Google Doc? Like someone got outed for having a hard drive of multiple feed pics while in a relationship? My nigga, what? What's
you know what? I kind of understand their point.
Oh my god. Oh, oh no, that's an ad break incoming.
Huh?
What? Huh? I agree with that. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dip.
They did though. That's what the P Diddy trial was.
I think that's a little bit more than that.
No, I think it just ended up. They dropped all the charges. I heard.
What?
Yeah, I haven't had time to research it, but TikTok has been telling me that they dropped all the fucking charges.
Oh my god. That is oddly specific. Is this a self-report? Okay, I will be making the Google Doc on Bonnie to out them for their hard drive. Like, it's always some scammer BS or some mistreatment and professional rages or some shit. You know what? Did he get away with it? Well, he beat that woman, right? There's no repercussion for that. No, we need him dead in the streets. I agree. We're not finna shame Bonnie for wanting a few feet pics. GTA, Twitch and GTA. Yes. In the game, not in real life, not in real life. Anyways. So, back to this. Bean's not even my king, my thanks. You got a point. Where's the actual freaks? Oh my god. I can't with y'all. I just honestly, I'll be so honest with y'all, it would not gain traction. That's why that's never come out. It would never, there's not gonna be a freaky call out post because gooning is like in like people that's quite frank, there's no like issue with it. It's something very popularized right now, so I don't think we'll ever get what y'all are looking for. Also, that ad break is about to start in like a minute. I'll read up to this point, not until I get canceled at least. What if we had that in the VTuber community? What? Nautica? I don't know who that is. We need some trendsetter. Trendsetters is crazy. Someone got caught gooning in a collab. Well, there was a while ago. There was that one Tiger VTuber who was like, I mean, granted, like he got caught out for being like a sex pest. So like he was like flirting and like trying to fuck a bunch of different like VTubers and stuff like that, and trying to like sext and whatnot. Wait, you're mine. Let me join a VC call right now. The Niji Sanji guy? No, I wasn't even talking about that one. Wait, what Niji Sanji guy? There was that one dude that nutted on that girl's leg in the Dollar Tree. Oh, there was that too. The guy who pulled up in a coffee joint where they serving a bikini and he was jorking it? That's crazy. The Tiger Niji Sanji? I don't know. The one that I'm talking about wasn't in Niji Sanji. He was an independent, like he was an indie VTuber. Can you turn the fan back towards me if you're gonna close the door?
Oh, my bad.
The barista called him out and then he offed himself. What? Sorry, I'm looking at the fan right now. Tagahol, was that his name? He had a wife and kid too. Oh my! It's called the Gunaside. Gunaside is insane. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. You know, ad break time. Ads. This model artist has made a chubby NSFW version of all the models they were commissioned and made videos of all of them or some shit, like something crazy. That would actually be insane. That would be insane. You know, I'm with you, Bonnie. I'm with you on it. I agree. I think I'm following. No, the Tiger VTuber that I'm talking about, like he deactivated, like sold his model or got rid of it or something. You laugh, you go to hell. Quick, someone get on that now. Bonnie, it's you. It's you. You get on that. You have the ability for it. You know what? Canceling Bonnie for drawing me as a femboy. There we go. I think that's the move there. Oh my god. I can only draw stuff, not rig. Well, it's time for you to learn. I can't even fathom making a model. I believe in you. I think you be the change you want to see in the world. Okay, there we go. Alert! Oh, fuck. Ads in about 1:30, and then we can get back to the stock. I'll be honest, though, like, so far... Yeah, dude, gonna make a chubby femboy J model with a tiny... Stop! Stop! Stop it! The fact that you even said those words is too much. It's too much for me. Oh, God. I can't. Never mind. Don't be the change you want to see in the world. I lied. Just oh man. What? Yeah, no, honestly, this jail is for Bonnie. This is for Bonnie. I just unfortunately happen to be in here with them. But this jail is 100% for them. That's a chat jail for sure. Chubby femboy J model with jiggle physics. Stop. Stop. None of these words are in the Bible. Stop it. You laugh, you go to hell implies you cry, you go to heaven. Doesn't imply that. Honestly. God, why do y'all do this to me? Why are y'all like this? You know what? The ads are done. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Chubby tummy physics on the femboy J model. Someone write that down. No! Nobody write that down. But there's not, no! We're not femboyifying me. Stop! I'm getting back to the document. So, despite everything that has happened, our artist decided to put an end to the conflict by offering a clear solution. She requested the full remaining payment in order to complete the commission, as the idea of stopping the project originally came from the client herself. With this decision, our artist aimed to bring the process to a professional close, either by delivering the completed work as agreed, or by definitively ending the collaboration if the client no longer wished to proceed. So, Choco sends a long message here saying, "Hi. I want to be honest with you. I don't feel comfortable handing my work over to someone else to finish. I'm not that kind of artist. It's been 2 days, and emotionally I'm feeling better. Despite everything, after seeing the progress I've made on your model, I feel proud of what I've done so far. What truly affected me at first wasn't the drawing itself, but rather the pressure I felt from you. You told me to take my time and not overwork myself, yet at the same time, you kept asking for the model to be done as soon as possible, even after I clearly told you I needed 3 weeks to finish it properly. I don't hate your model, in fact. Working on it helped me step out of my comfort zone, especially when it came to the hair design. That helped me grow as an artist. What I couldn't tolerate was that despite explaining that I had earlier commissions to complete first, you kept pushing for a deadline that I already said wasn't feasible. Yes, you commissioned me back in May, but at the time I was in the middle of moving. That's why I only managed to finish the base body when I showed you the initial update. I finally moved in my new place 3 weeks ago and started working through my backlog. Most of my clients were understanding and gave me extra time. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case with you. You also only paid half of the commission. I accepted that because you explained it was all you could afford at the time, and I chose to trust that. So now I'm giving you 2 clear options. 1, you can pay the remaining balance and I'll complete your model on time. Only the assets and 2 expressions are left. Or 2, as you've previously insisted, we cancel the commission. I would like to end this professionally and peacefully. Thank you for understanding." Luca Kaneshiro? Who the fuck is that? None of those words are in the Bible. Is a model maker doing weird things? No. The only issue from Choco, the artist on this like model for Juju, was that there were multiple delays that like were caused by extenuating circumstances in their life, them having to move and them dealing with like multiple things in their queue that they had to complete as well. Oh, what the? Oh, Mary! All my fellas. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Mary, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YeJBay, 2form VTuber, and we are covering a little bit of drama right now in the VTubing community, dealing with an artist and a VTuber that I personally fucking hate. But I want to give y'all all the deets, and I wanted to know the deets as well. Raiders, what are your thoughts on Furry Femboy? Buddy, shut the fuck up! Hi, Mary. How is Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? Thank you so much for the raid again. If you got a raid and run, make sure you take care of yourself. Stream's very tiring, but welcome in. So that after Choco, so Choco gave the 2 I love femboys and am okay with furries. Anyways, Choco gives the 2 options of pay the remaining balance and completing the model, or we just cancel completely, but Juju would not be getting the art from that. If they're getting overworked, they should close their commissions until they're ready. Well, they were doing emergency commissions as a thing. So they had, it wasn't them necessarily being overworked, but they had like things that they needed funds for, like them moving back into like their home country from like the United States. And they opened emergency commissions for that. But I think what should have been discussed and clear from the start, that I say, like, in hindsight, maybe Jay's the best film. No! Mary, why are you agreeing with this? What do you mean? I'm not a femboy! I'd say Choco, in hindsight, what should have happened from the start is being clear that, like, there would be delays. Not yet. Not happening at all. There would be delays in the process, and that, like, this could take longer than expected because of the things going on in their life. But again, that's a hindsight thing, and they were able to communicate with everybody else, and everybody else was very clear on it. I'd say of the many things that Juju does wrong, one of them being a fucking existing, she should not have been very, like, telling the artist, take your time, telling the artist, like, oh, it's fine, like, no rush kind of thing. She was implying that she was very, like, dependent on a deadline, but she should not have ever been, like, with, like, telling the artist to take their time and, like, acting like there was not a rush when she in fact did have a rush. So just they continue here saying, despite everything that had happened, our artist decided to put an end to the conflict by offering a clear solution. She requested the full remaining payment in order to complete the commission, as the idea of stopping the project had originally come from the client. This is the banana Juju stuff, unfortunately. However, the client requested the unfinished files with the intention of completing the model herself or handing it over to another artist to finish. For our artist, this request is completely unacceptable, as she does not allow other artists to alter or complete her work. Her policy is very clear. Her designs must not be modified by third parties under any circumstances. Through this decision, our artist aimed to close the process professionally, either by delivering the finished commission as agreed or by formally ending the collaboration if the client no longer wished to. And despite the clear and respectful offer made to resolve the situation professionally, the client chose to respond by disrespecting our artist, undermining her work and attitude, and making demands regarding commission that was not fully paid. You know what time it is. Hi, Kay. We're talking about this stupid-ass monkey VTuber. But how are you? Welcome in. We find this behavior... Oh, that's what time it was. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Kay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YayJBay, two-form VTuber, covering a little bit of drama in the VTubing community, dealing with a VTuber that I honestly can't fucking stand and her issues with another artist. I said, OJ got tea again? Chat, buckle up. You know, I'll be honest. This is the first set of docs to cover. We have other situations and issues to cover as well. So y'all are coming in at a good time. Can we now classify Jay as a news tuber? You know, Bonnie, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right now. Don't even ask the fucking question. Don't piss me off. Raiders, do not worry about Bonnie. They are not asking you your thoughts on anything. Oh boy, I hope the artist is okay. Did our fan base go after it? I believe so, especially because the studio, which the artist specifically did not want to be, like, named in this whole situation, the studio fucking tagged the artist in the post that they made, like, posting this document, which I very much hope that artist leaves that studio. Gamma, what the fuck? Should Jay have a chubby femboy model? No! What are your thoughts on femboy? No, I'm not going to be a femboy. It's not happening. I cannot stress this enough. I don't have the second half of that word. I'm only femme. I don't have the boy part. And I will never have the boy part because I don't want the boy part. Anyways. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry y'all are coming into this chaos. We've got a lot going on here. But I like Jay as a femme dragon bat. Exactly. That's how I should be. That's how I should be. Not anything else. Especially not a fucking femboy. But anyways. Man, I got back with some soup and now we're talking about femboys. They unfortunately will not stop talking about femboys. Wait, you're not just a bat? No, I'm a dragon bat, actually. So, fun fact. Dragon... / timeout user Bonnie. How long should this timeout be? There we go. I don't read enough to form my own opinions. You're so real for that. Femboy Dragon Bat. No! As much as I would love Femboy Jay, I'd prefer to be yoinked by a female dragon. By Bonnie. It's okay. I have that message just ready. We're just gonna keep that in the chat right there. Back to the document. Stop getting me distracted with the fucking femboy talk. They say, well, we find this behavior unjustified, as from the beginning, everything was handled with transparency, empathy, and flexibility. The artist accommodated multiple requests, accepted a partial payment as an exception, and still endured constant pressure and inappropriate treatment. We want to reiterate that no client has the right to demand a finished product without fulfilling the full payment, let alone impose conditions regarding the use of unfinished files. Oh, good night, T. Thanks for stopping by. Guys, he's trying. No! So, this is Juju's response to the very clear message that Choco sent of the two options. Juju says, dude, listen, whatever personal thing you're dealing with is not something you drag into a paid contract. Imagine if I show up at work and tell my boss I can't work because I'm moving. They'll tell me to take time off and I would have to tell them how long it's going to take before I can come back to work for them. This applies for any transaction. You need to treat it as work when you receive payments for your service. Also, I didn't pressure you into anything. I agreed to extending the order. I gave you more time. But to assume that you can just keep delaying it more and more without clear communication is not okay. If I would have known the order would take several months from the start, I wouldn't have commissioned you. You should have been honest with your customer. Why say you need 1 month to complete the order when you know you have several other commissions on the side? Also, I suggest to let me know in what order the commission falls, how many commissions have been done before you start to work on mine. And again, I gave you more time. I only asked to finish the model on an agreed delayed date. It's not the customer's fault that you take too much work and can't keep the promised deadline. Let's do it like this. Finish the model, but skip the extra assets and adjust the price. Full payment once delivery. Delivery date January 1st. If delays, you should compensate me for an extension. PSD file of the model, no extra outfits, so lower price the original rates without extra. Stop projecting your problems onto me. We are a business transaction as you should treat it. I hate to say this, but she's not entirely wrong. And I hate to be in any kind of agreement with her, but again, I don't believe Juju is completely wrong in this. I hate Banana Juju, 100%. I fucking hate her. But she is not wrong in, like, the way that she is saying that she should have been open about the timeline of the commission. That's about the only thing I agree with Banana Juju saying that this artist should have been more clear about, like, the fact that she was moving and the fact that she did have a queue to complete, and that it would not take the amount of time that it would normally take her to complete these things because of the extenuating circumstances. I do still say that, like Choco said and mentioned before, she was able to tell other people about these things and they were understanding of it. Juju was just on a very tight timeline and should not have gone through with this. She's not completely wrong, but she is just acting like a complete dick. Because, again, this is still a person. Like, Choco is a human being. Human beings do have things going on and are not perfect. They can't just churn out. They're not machines. They are not AI. They cannot just churn out your artwork as soon as you want it. Yeah, just because she's not wrong doesn't mean I'm going to let her be right about it. Yes. Like, don't treat your artists like garbage. Juju should have been more clear from the start of, like, the deadlines that she had. Honestly, I think she shouldn't have got the commission because apparently she couldn't even pay for the whole thing up front. But that's just me. That's my personal, like, opinion on that. Of if you can't pay an artist, and, like, it's fine if artists have payment plans, but this artist did not have a payment plan. Like, that's not something that they offered. If an artist offers payment plans and you, like, don't have the funds and you have to go on the payment plan, that's fine because it's a mutually agreed thing. But this artist normally in every other circumstances would not accept a half and half, like, deal. They made an exception for her. This artist would normally only take full payments. And if you can't give a full payment, you should not be doing the commission. Like, you should not be trying to get a commission if you don't have the funds for the full payment. That's my personal thoughts on that. So, this is how our artist responded respectfully and professionally. They say, thank you for trusting me with your project. I'm truly sorry that this experience hasn't met your expectation, and I regret that we weren't able to align in terms of communication and timing. I always strive to treat my clients with kindness and professionalism, even in difficult moments. These words reflected sincere effort to resolve the conflict with maturity and respect. Despite emotional challenges, constant last-minute changes, unfair pressure, and lack of full payment, artists never responded with disrespect or hostility and maintained a professional attitude at all time. So Juju says, I take it from your copy-paste message. You agree on my terms to finish the project. Choco says, after taking time to reflect on the situation, I decided that I will no longer continue the project. I'm truly sorry we couldn't reach a mutual understanding, but I believe it's the best decision for both of us. And so Juju responds here, you can't keep the down payment without delivering anything. I demand a full refund or the files that have been worked on. Otherwise, there's no transaction to begin with, which is not correct. That part right there is not correct at all. The artist did her damn best to keep it professional. I would say quite literally the only thing that was unprofessional and like it wasn't even that bad was the artist like saying, please don't ever work with me again. Like it was the message that the artist sent where she says like, once this commission is over, please don't commission me anymore. I'm hating every moment of this commission since it exhausts me a lot to draw the same character so often. Like, and it's not even necessarily like it's super unprofessional or anything. I think like that message should have been kept to herself until the end of the commission. But the artist has been doing well this entire time. They both had things that they needed to do. One, say it won't be done on time. 2, take full and not have payments for something that requires a rush. 3, IDK, make boundaries. Yeah. Yes, and that's the other thing. It's like, this part right here is not true because you agreed to the artist's terms of service whenever you, like, accepted this commission, or whenever you got the commission. It's something you have to check whenever you're commissioning on VGen, that you agree to their terms of service. And it most likely has in the terms of service here saying that if the work has started, you will not get a refund. So they say at this point, the client completely lost control, raising their voice at our artist and demanding a refund that was not justified. However, despite the disrespect and the fact that our policy clearly states that once work on a commission has started, refunds are not offered, our artist still chose to issue a full refund, which I don't think they should have done. I 100%, the artist should not have issued the full refund. Certainly a weird message to say to someone, but considering it's said to Banana Juju of all people, yeah. And that's the thing, the artist did not want to accept this commission from the start. Like, despite everything, despite how much they were very adamantly against accepting this commission, and the studio pressured them into accepting the commission, like, they still stayed professional throughout the full thing. VGen is both a good and bad thing, because I feel there's folks who do have to extend the deadlines. Yeah. She did this not because she had to, because she didn't want to keep the money from someone who had treated her with such hostility and negativity. For her, integrity and peace of mind are more important than any payment. And so she says that it shows here the, like, because this right here, I accept the Stellar Studios terms of service. You have to agree to that. And on the refunds section in their terms of service, they say no refunds will be given after commission has begun. In the event the commission is unable to complete, the cost of the work not carried out will be refunded according to the discussion. And so Juju says, I contacted VGen and attached the files. You cannot keep the payment if you don't deliver our product, so either refund me my money or send me the files you've been working on. Which, they're trying to say that she should get something, but they say the cost of the work not carried out will be refunded according to the discussion, but she only paid half. She did not pay full. So the part that would be refunded is the part that she hasn't paid yet. So that shouldn't be, that's not a point that she can have. But Choco says, okay, I will be able to make the refund. I don't have a problem with that. We've already issued a refund. You just need to wait 3 to 5 business days for it to appear. There's no need to continue contacting me, so I'd appreciate it if you could stop messaging me. Thank you for your understanding. So they say, and that's how the situation came to an end. Our artist processed the refund. Asked to be completely honest, she had already planned to issue it beforehand, so it wasn't a big issue for her. Her goal was always to handle the matter with respect and professionalism, even when things became challenging. And this is the post that Banana Juju said, or like posted, where she put artist thumbs up, AI down. She said, one of my worst commissions so far on VGen. No wonder people are turning to AI because their money is on the line. Check out my video. And that's why I said this was going to be one-sided, because I'm not checking out this video. I'm not giving this bitch a single fucking view. Damn, wow, look at that 100 you had to pay. Oh, wow, that's sad for you. You had to demand a fucking full-ass payment, you whiny Karen. Boo-hoo. Not gonna lie, there are things I want to say about Juju, but I would get suspended, because if I speak... I understand completely. I understand completely. I pay more upfront to artists to draw my butthole and wait like a proper good little... Oh my god, what a fucking line! Good god. So... they say that it should have ended there. They say, but today we saw a video you posted and we decided not to remain silent. In that video, you said now you understand why some people choose to use AI instead of hiring artists. Statements like these are not only hurtful, but deeply harmful to the entire art community. When an artist puts time, effort, skill, and emotion into creating a custom piece, comparing their work to an automated tool with no soul or genuine artistic understanding devalues human creativity and fuels an unfair and misinformed narrative. Furthermore, AI cannot replace empathy, communication, or the deeply human creative process. Hiring an artist is not just about receiving an image, it's about collaboration and mutual respect. Those words weren't just disrespectful to our artists, but they were disrespectful to the entire community of ethical and passionate creators. Please, as always, please always support your artists, even when things get tough. Behind every artwork is a person who pours their heart into what they create. That's all from us. We bid you a respectful farewell, Stellar Studios. I wonder if I have this Nimrod blocked on Twitter yet. Oh yeah, I've been had her blocked. I legit made a tweet about her and got slammed by a racist fan base. Yes. Am I supposed to be surprised she said that? She's a grifter. Of course she wants to make more controversy. Exactly. That's the thing. It's like, she's a grifter. That's it. It is what it is. And so people put their 2 cents in it. And like, I agree with them on like the sense of like, it's not like the artist was completely was never in the wrong here. They did delay the piece twice now. They should have been clear or more open about like the timelines. And granted, they did not understand fully what the timelines would be. And like, it was extenuating circumstances, but also clients need to be very upfront with artists of like, if you have a hard deadline, you need to tell an artist that. You have to from the jump give the artist that hard deadline, and then they can work with it. And like, Juju didn't bring up a deadline until like halfway through the commissioning process of saying that she wanted to have this date. Sorry, I have to get this bitch off my screen. I fucking hate looking at her. She didn't even give a deadline until halfway through the process of saying she was looking to have a debut happen around like her birthday or something. You as a commissioner have to be completely transparent about that, and artists do need to be completely transparent about their timelines and what's going on in their life, which this artist was like, did update that like she had experienced a move and that did push her timelines back. And I think at that point it should have like clued into this dumb fucking cunt that, you know, this commission might not, like, if there's this delay, you might want to just stop it at this point because there could be a future delay. And that they are dealing with extenuating circumstances. The Malice in Jay's voice when she's talking about this person. Yes, at the end of the fucking day, it always comes down to communication skills. It's the root cause of quite literally every single problem, every doc that's put out, is that people couldn't fucking communicate properly. I'm sorry. I'm really not like, I feel passionate about things, as y'all can clearly tell. And like, there aren't too many people that I feel like bad, like ill will towards. Like, I don't like Suika, for example, that artist that made the customizable model. And like, whenever I was covering stuff with her, I let y'all know, like, I don't fuck with her. I think she's a bad person. But just like, Banana Juju, I fucking hate this bitch. Like, god damn. To be fair, the artist did a good job in communication. Yes, that's, like, the artist did communicate the things that they were going on. They communicated that, like, they can't just work on this commission. They do need to, like, go in, like, because of the psychological condition that they have to be working on multiple things, or they have to stop and take breaks and stuff like that. That they were experiencing this move, and that they did have emergency commissions open because they were moving. I think just, if you had fucking common sense, you would figure there might be some delays if somebody's having to move to a different fucking country. I don't know. That's just me personally. I would think that, and I would understand this artist like experiencing the things that they are and like be reasonable. I would also be open and honest. If I have a hard deadline that I'm trying to reach with whatever commission, I'm telling that artist from the jump, hey, I would like to have this by this date, because I have XYZ plans. And it's okay if you can't reach that date, I will go find somebody else. This shit's so agitating. This shit's so fucking agitating, dog. But and I will, this part, and like this part somebody else did highlight They say, fuck you mean the artist didn't even want to take the commission, and after internal discussions, you asked her to do it anyways? Sure, she was in a bad spot, that the fact that she was morally against doing it in the first place, and you pressured her against her morals is wild. And so, like, from this, I will never work with Stellar Studios. The fact that you, pressured your artist into doing something that even in a tough time she did not want to do is disgusting. And they say Stellar had even said, I think our biggest mistake was exactly that, not finding out more about the client before accepting the commission. By the time we finally realized it was already too late. So yes, we were stupid because we were the ones who agreed to work with her without informing. I honestly just feel bad for the artists. I feel so bad for Choco having to go through this, and like the fact that the studio isn't stellar. You're absolutely correct. They are shameful. They are shameful for this. So there are several other like comments and quotes on this, and I think the stupid ass monkey VTubers put her 2 cents in on it as well. And so they to be honest, they should not have tagged the artist, especially because the artist did not want to be put in this. I do like, my hopes from this is that Chococo is able to get to join maybe a different art studio. Can I be fully honest here, considering it's Juju? I don't think the artist did anything wrong in this situation. You're so right. You're so right. I hate that such like wonderful, like beautiful talent.
We don't like them Stellar Studios, and we don't like them Banana Juju.
Facts, Beyblade, fucking preach. I think being a person like this warrants terrible things. 100%. I'm glad this bitch can't do her fucking chibi debut or whatever the fuck she was planning. I'm fucking ecstatic that her plans got fucking delayed. I'm tired of pretending like we have to be professional to obvious grifters like this. You're so fucking right, Bonnie. You are so right. Chococo went above and beyond by being professional to this bitch. And I'm just very upset with the studio for like forcing this commission on her when she did not even want to accept it. But I would definitely say, God, please don't have anything crazy on your page. Okay. I would say go support this artist. Unfortunately, their commissions are through Stellar Studios. Again, I'm really hoping that they are, whatchamacallit, they are able to like join a different studio or something. They haven't posted anything about this situation themselves. I think they're just gonna try to like keep pushing forward and not have to bring this back up or anything like that. But that is that situation that I will admit is one-sided, because I don't give a flying fuck what Juju's side of it is. I'm glad that bitch is not getting her commission. Wholeheartedly. Jack yapping for some BS, it's not drama. Okay, what is this? Also, that's just one situation done. We still got 2 more to cover. Gamble, what the fuck is this? Why did you send me this? It's a bullshit, ain't it? Oh, fuck, what the hell more happened this week? Okay, this next one, I don't think In's a rapper who dissed Tyler, the Creator, but his music actually sucks. I've never heard of this man, not once in my life, until right now. You are the first time I'm hearing about this. The next set of things, which I actually don't even know if I'll be able to cover all of the drama that we've got to cover. Because we do have one that involves a person that I've covered before. Okay, can you start again? What's all the drama? Hi, dogs. We just finished covering the shit with Banana Juju, that ugly ass white monkey VTuber with the dreads and the art that she commissioned and didn't get because the artist was dealing with stuff. We're about to get into, I don't know. There's 2 and I'm kind of flip-flopping beside. She's still opening her. Yes. Unfortunately, that bitch still exists. She the TLDR of that situation was she commissioned an artist for a model. The artist wasn't able to deliver the model on time, and so she just wanted to stop the commission and either get a full refund or get the like all the work that was done so far, like the PSD file. And the artist was like, no, you can either pay and I'll finish the commission or we'll just stop here. And so they ended up not moving forward with the commission. The artist who did not have to give a refund ended up giving a refund to it. This artist was through a studio, like an art studio or like art agency account basically, and it turns out the studio pressured the artist into accepting the commission because the artist did not even want to accept the commission because it was Banana Juju, that fuck ass bitch. So Banana Juju then made a video about this and like posted it on her YouTube, and so the studio came out with a response document, and that's what we covered. I specifically, and I was very clear in letting people know it was one-sided coverage because I'm not about to go watch anything Banana Juju related. I ain't giving that bitch any type. I'm not giving her a single fucking view. I wish she would graduate and just leave the space completely. We went on a whole rant about right-wing grifters and all that. But that's what we've covered so far. That's the first of many Google Docs we have to cover today. I think I'm gonna go ahead over the Embertail one next, because we do still have two more things to cover. So we have somebody that we've actually discussed before, Embertail, yes. Which I hope her and Nuxtaku leave for good. I don't know who this Nuxtaku person is, but I see it. Y'all talk about them all the time. I'll have to look them up later. But here is, I'll give y'all the background. So I think this was actually like probably one of the first documents I've actually covered. He was popular at one point. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is at all. I don't know who Nuxtaku is. He's a bad actor I used to watch. Oh, damn. Apparently all of y'all know about him. Purple? Guy gets canceled every other day for running his mouth. He's popular outside of the B2. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, he's purple. Okay, good for him. Well, this was probably one of the first docs I actually covered on stream, but it's a little impact he has on my life. This was posted back at the end of April for a warning to anybody who was like interacting with Embertail. Says they are a serial cheater, manipulator, overall use people to progress their VTubing career, and this doc explains it further. And so we went over this doc, which I'm actually going to take the cropping off so y'all can see the amount of tabs that this document had of all of the individual testimonies. So Embertail is a partnered Twitch streamer who, TLDR of like the document that was put out on them, Embertail has been cheating on his wife with multiple people, showing predatory behavior, pushing and disregarding boundaries, manipulating, breadcrumbing, being overly flirty, using others for personal gain, leveraging a power imbalance, and has generally been ableist towards disabled members just to get above everyone and profit. What does Ember look like? They're a protogen. Yes, the protogen VTuber. Here is... Please, nothing crazy be on your page while I'm pulling it up right now. They do follow me. I unmutualed with them. But this is their page. They are... Oh, it looks like they've posted that they're taking a break from social media from the foreseeable future. That's an update that I wasn't aware about. But I can go to the Twitch page. So, Embertail, they've got like 12k followers. They are partnered, but I think they reached partner a while ago. They don't like get the viewership that you need for partner anymore. I think they like average about like 10 to 12 views per stream nowadays. But this was the original Beware that we went over when like this first came out. So like around the end of April, we went over everybody's individual like testimonies. It was extremely cringy. They do the fucking ooh type shit in their messages, and I had to read it, and I was trying to not to throw up in my mouth the entire time. But we're back again at this person because other information has come out about Embertail. So this one was posted at the beginning of the month. I didn't see this. I only saw it because of the other post that was made about Embertail. But Alora Primrose, they said, speaking as co-founder of Creepy Cuties today regarding Embertail, since they want to continue the issue, a thread. First, Creepy Cuties is not a stream team or a team only for streamers. It's a group for many forms of content creation, and we are accepting everyone no matter the numbers. So they have a little screenshot of the actual their page, what it is. Creepy Cuties Group Wave 2 applications. They say this is not an official Twitch team. Please read thoroughly before applying. Intro videos are required to be considered. They say, remember, you will be the face of the group, so you and your reputation does reflect on us. We ask drama be kept to a minimum and that you are mindful of what you put out on the internet. And I guess they just posted that part twice. They say, we are made aware that Ember had issues regarding him and... Regarding who? I don't know. They said, we were made aware Ember had issues regarding him, and I took the time to read the 42-page Google Doc with the issues as recently as February 2025. We were quickly to remove them from the group for the safety of our current members. He then began spamming members and not an owner. And so this is screenshots from my mod about them giving them a stream team and then leaving. It says they left my group a few hours ago. I just checked the Discord. Sucks because they're a partnered streamer who set up the actual stream team for us. They respond, OMG, they did it to even more people. I'm so sorry to everybody. Say, can you explain by your first message? I just want to make sure I'm understanding it right. Which they respond, they did the same thing to V Dreamers, the team I was in, where they tried to profit off of people's back and manipulated and gossip behind people's back. We're a part of V Cuties that disbanded too and they tried to cancel another streamer who did nothing to them at all. So the team you're in with them is another attempt. And they say, oh my god, yeah, Gremlin Squad is my stream team. Somebody censored here, but they said, he DM'd me a giant rant while I was asleep, but he deleted it. The only thing I saw was why am I banned from blank stream, super unprofessional, drama stirrers, then the ... is the indication to longer messages. Got this DM. They say from Embertail, hey, can I ask what I got removed from the team for? I log on just to find myself gone and blocked by the owners, and I wasn't even given a reason or spoken to. I'm assuming because of a Google Doc put together by a group of friends, my old team from a few months ago with a lot of misinformation in it, but I don't know, just sucks. Can you run back? Oh, wait, here we go. Here's the summary of the previous drama, and that will tie into this one. So summary, Embertail is a serial cheater with at least 2 people being involved. Embertail has admitted previously that they were disallowed to have a non-romantic sexual relationship with people they were not dating or planning on dating, but continue to interact with multiple larger creators and smaller ones inappropriately with no intention of dating. There are at least 7 people who has been inappropriate with, or who he has been inappropriate with, as the leader of the team, which is inherent power imbalance, some of which did not view nor wish to interact with Ember in that way. The people that Ember manipulates romantically have mostly been larger content creators and or artists. They have all felt used for her gain, specifically growing as a VTuber. They have pushed boundaries and disregarded people's disabilities, illnesses, or personal circumstances to have them work on or for V-Dreamers or in general. When someone would disagree with Ember, with how Ember was running the group, Ember would take it to heart and begin being manipulative. Ember would mistreat people who were in V-Dreamers, often pressuring them into doing things they did not want to do or rushing them. Ember lied to V-Dreamers that they were joining a fun group and slowly moved towards running similarly to an agency. They did not announce this until the very end. Both the contracts and Ember's announcements show that they want to profit off of V-Dreamers' works and were planning on doing so for a long time. Ember has made this decision before creating their job in October. A lot of Ember's poor behavior boils down to wanting to grow as a content creator and bank off of other talents and successes, or bank off of other people's talents and successes. And so what happened here is it looked like they were trying to do that again with this Creepy Cuties group and like joining it. And so the co-owner of the group was made aware of this document and blocked and removed Embertail from the group. And they're like coming back asking like, why are they blocked? Like they say they could assume it was from the misinformation of this Google Doc that I read the summary of. But they like don't, but they said it just sucks. And so Alora continues with them acknowledging the doc, but not having any public apology or public acknowledgement that we could see made us uncomfy, so we removed them. I took it upon myself to DM since they DM'd at least 2 members and our founder, but then blocked her. Why not DM me too, but everyone else? And so the co-founder DMs Embertail like back saying, yes, you were blocked because of the Google Doc. A group of friends wouldn't say that to a fellow friend, so saying it was friends who wrote that is incorrect. There was plenty of proof and screenshots within the doc to justify your removal without your approval. The fact that you are messaging the other members multiple messages and not me is damning evidence at this point as enough of a reason. I did not, however, have you blocked on X or Blue Sky. However, I will be blocking you after this DM is sent because this is enough. This is not fair for the other members. They know why you were removed. Please stop messaging and spamming them. If you knew of the doc, where is a public apology with reasoning and explanations for your words then? Where is the acknowledgement? Obviously, at this point, there is no redemption for creepy cuties, because you are behaving, because of the way you are behaving and the lack of apology to those you've hurt previously. And so they send that. They say after my DM, I did block them, hoping they would be like, oh yeah, it's the doc. Okay, I'll drop the issue. However, they continue to badmouth the situation. Again, they were never announced as an accepted member. This is growth. This is gross, not needed, and childish. You're an adult. Please act as us. Bless you, baby. And so Allura says again, we are not a stream team. We did not accept Ember because of their status. We genuinely like their design and intro video they submitted. We would not have accepted their team offer anyways. That's a founder's position, not a member's responsibility. Beatrix, hello! How are you? Welcome in! Sorry, we're going over some drama right now. So Ember had posted on June 8th, they said, IDK, is it wrong for me to be upset about being accepted onto a small stream team, then kicked 2 to 3 days later and blocked by the owners without being said a single word as to why when I did nothing wrong? Just gives me the ick sigh. And people are like, that's extremely icky. Yeah, I'm really hurt. It's a rotten move. Ember says, I just feel shitty too because I was going to be nice enough to give my stream team slot. Being a Twitch partner, I can create up to 2 stream teams so they could be a real team, but whatever, I guess. They said, sounds like they saw you were partner and then decided you didn't benefit them, which Ember's like copies the same thing. And they say not worth worrying over. It just shows they're childish. What happened? Very problematic partner VTuber got kicked out of a group that they joined and was like kind of talking shit about it. And so the group owner was trying to put that talking shit to rest here. So saying this would make us a real team as if being a group, making friends and genuine connections isn't good enough for them. Insane moves. Them saying the drama is old but wasn't released until the 30th of April this year is a crazy pity play. Which they post the Google Doc. And they say, update, they are now editing messages that they have sent to the members, removing the fact of them acknowledging the Google Doc initially. Which is crazy. And so this had also popped up, just another thing that popped up with the Embertail. But the one that I wanted to actually talk about was one of my mutuals I did not know was affected by Embertail. And they posted their indefinite hiatus announcement. They say, I will most likely not come back. I no longer feel comfortable having a social media presence. I will continue to work on commissions, but the following to most is VTuber drama, but this has been affecting me deeply for over 8 months. And so they posted, due to continued harassment from a former friend, I've decided the best thing for my mental health at this moment is to take an indefinite hiatus as Pupster VT. Oh, excuse me. This situation has caused an extreme amount of stress. I am a victim of stalking and harassment, and this situation has left me extremely paranoid for months. Attached to this thread is proof that I was never confronted about harming said friend's feelings, but quickly apologized when I was informed. They also acknowledged I'm autistic and don't know how to take my tone, and are admittedly sensitive. Again, things they hadn't confronted me about, but had no issues telling others about. I forgive this friend plus anyone involved, but it has left me in a poor mental space. Do not harass them. I will continue taking commissions as that's my main form of income. I hope I can make you smile again. Awa awa. Because they're a dog, so. Sorry, I had to drink some water. I haven't hydrated in a fat minute. And so they do have a Google Doc folder, or a Google Drive folder for all of the screenshots of everything posted here. But they claimed I did too much, but I told them to tell me when to stop working. They never did because I was useful. 2, they complained about me being blunt and autistic, saying they don't know how to take it, plus they're sensitive. Over time, this builds resentment. I'm going to go through everything first, and then we can go back and listen to screenshots. Say 3, the argument that led to me leaving. They were scouting people for their CCV plus to boost the team's number. I told them that that was immoral and bad and explained why. 4, the argument continues. The meanest thing I said was, you won't understand because you have the moral backbone of a melted ice cream sandwich, aka they had no morals, which that's a really good one. They have no evidence of me being mean because this was the worst it got. Not nice, but not abusive in my opinion, especially since I apologized and we talked it out. 5, here's us talking it out. I also reminded them that I only reacted that poorly. I only reacted that poorly was because they haven't had an issue for months where they were passive aggressive / rude. They never apologized and said it was just them being honest. 6, they say they never reprimanded me for being blunt / rude because they wanted me to keep working for them, which, ouch, I'm autistic, so my tone is very flat / straightforward. And at rudest said they had no morals. They complain I do too much shit talk about how mean I am, and they kept me around to do work whilst telling others I'm abusive and mean, okay? I know this is off topic, but is that a cursor or tiny version of you? It is! Which, oh my god, thank you for saying something about it. This is gonna be available in the Discord. I keep meaning to post this, but if anybody wants to make their cursor a little tiny version of me, you are more than welcome to. I'm gonna upload it in the Discord in like my section of the Discord, after stream. Which, somebody remind me of this. Hold on, I'll put, upload cursor reminder. But yeah, I got this, like, for my community, if anybody wanted to make me their little cursor. You mean I can shake my mouse and it'll shake J on my screen? That's great. Oh my god. You're not wrong, alright? You're not wrong. They say 7, here's when I decided to leave. I realized I hadn't been told for months. I was making them and others allegedly uncomfortable. And it'd probably happen again, because if he's scared to tell me, you know, again, I'm autistic and a lot of things I say get taken poorly because I don't use tone. I wouldn't know if someone was upset unless they told me, and no one had. The working relationship would be toxic, plus they refused to actually change. Also, so it would be inevitable. However, I also left because none of the current mods were scared of me. So them saying that was odd at best. Refrain from shaking J too vigorously. 8, essentially just showing that they knew that the way they spoke was upsetting and that they had been told for months. I think if anything, them refusing to actually fix the way they reacted was intentional, but I changed tune and apologized. 9, they talked about me months after I left, which I get, but acting like I didn't apologize, like I didn't acknowledge I hurt their feelings and kept it pushing. I didn't slander them. That would imply lying. They think I manipulated people when all I did was show them my side, why I left, and how I was treated. I told them to make their own decisions, and reposted all of these to prove I was abusive, despite them acknowledging I never told them I had upset them. Yeah, just acknowledging I was never told I had upset them until that point. They said they were sensitive and it was probably just me being autistic. 10, just more of them talking about me. Mind you, all of the screenshots shown both in their document, plus when they posted them, the ones before and after I left, only 2 people I haven't had contact with. Ember also claims that I blocked him for being butthurt about a bullshit wall of text about how we argued and he won't apologize. This was about how he refused to change or for months on end, as well as me explaining that the mods initially were wholly unaware of Ember's full plan. I reached out several times, telling them that they can address whenever they wanted, but on the 21st of February, I left, but on the 21st of February, I left the 6th, let them know on the 7th what my issues are, talk to them about it again on the 8th to ask about their personal issues, then reach out on the 11th with no contact, and again on the 21st with no contact. They know that. Are we gonna war pick? Oh my god. I'd also like to note that I told Ember months prior I noticed they were being put on a block list on Blue Sky that I didn't know they were on. I told them I couldn't see them / their posts because of it. They never removed themselves from that block list, but I never actually blocked them. They probably forgot and assumed the worst, even though I was still actively talking to them. All of these screenshots, by the way, are after I left, the day I was talking it out. Good god, there's so many. When they released their document, I made a post about it. I was tired of knowing that they'd actively been shit-talking me since last October. At the latest, I deleted it because they were monitoring my socials, and in their document, they released a bunch of DMs, most of which were uncensored and included without anyone being made aware. People had no idea, or people who had no hand in this drama, excessive amounts of screenshots trying to paint me as an abusive person when, again, they knew I apologized and kept it pushing. People noticed that they were in the document consensually plus uncensored. They blocked one person out. They responded weirdly to everyone else. They admit that they're only keeping it up to try to get me to take a document I didn't make and have no control over. I couldn't take it down, even if I wanted to, because I didn't make the document. I had an anonymous, mind you, less than 3-page part in the entire thing. I also censored people's screenshots if they wanted to remain anonymous. There were 10 other people involved in making it, and the fact that your document is 69 pages long and I take up 19 pages is insane, because the way I was treated was not even the worst that she was accused of doing. So, TLDR, because that was a lot, and I probably will not read the screenshots because I don't think they really give too much information outside of the things that we already know about Embertail. The TLDR here, I was talked about Pubster says, I was talked about negatively going as far back as October 2024. They say, and posted themselves, that I have autism, and that was a point of contention because she's sensitive. I wasn't confronted until February 2025 that I had done anything wrong. I apologized. I, to this day, am being called an abuser. I'm done. They say, I'm sorry to the Puppy Nation. I'm not strong enough. I'm sorry to all my friends who have been hurt and dragged into this stupid drama. I'm sorry to the $12 people whose DMs were used and unblurred, and I'm sorry if they were yours. And I'm sorry most of all to Ember. I'm sorry I didn't know I was hurting your feelings for so long, but you never told me. I was wholly unaware. I can't do anything about the document, so please stop harassing my friends and calling me an abuser. If we're friends, feel free to reach out via DMs or on Discord. However, I love y'all. Which, God, I'm not gonna lie, this Embertail person is a piece of shit. Good God. I didn't know that they put out their own document, but it also looks like from whenever I went over to their page that they do have 2 accounts. That they are taking an indefinite hiatus. They say, hey everyone, I want to let you know I'm taking a break from social media for the foreseeable future. The endless drama people are making is driving my wife to the point of suicidal ideations, and it's not tolerable anymore. So I'm going to be logging off for a while to focus on me, my wife, my health, and myself. I will be streaming and making YouTube content, but I won't really be networking or posting on here. I'm tired of the endless negativity here. Hope you all understand. If you want to keep in touch, join my Discord. Fuck Embertail. I hope he graduates and his life leaves him for good. I'm shocked his wife stayed with him. To be honest, I don't know why she does. There has to be something redeeming there, but I don't know. They have only been like problem after problem, and it seems like they have tele issues. I'm gonna be careful scrolling here because I'm trying to see if I can see the document that was put out. You know what? Let me hide this just so I can scroll faster. I don't want to scroll and see fucking nudes or something that was put. Okay, here we go. So this is a document that Ember put out saying my experience with, all these people. And it is a 69-page document I'm not fucking reading because I'm not gonna lie, I don't need to. I'll see if there's a TLDR at the bottom, but there is not. Oh, they do have it. So Ember's TLDR, so from their perspective or their side of this, their TLDR is, I wanted to grow our stream team to the point where it was selling merch / making YouTube money so I could pay our editors / artists and make a little money for myself. It didn't help with a charity event I wasn't even asked to help with, even though they lie in their doc and claim I was asked. I proved they didn't. Cheated on my wife with an ex who knew my emotional state was poor and said all these things she knew I'd be receptive to get me to do the wrong thing and hurt my wife just so they could include it in their doc, which yes was wrong of me, but me and my wife are working on it together and going to therapy together. Which I'm based on their TLDR, I'm very glad I'm not going through this document. It's the woman's fault that I cheated on my wife is literally what they just said there. That's fucking insane. But yeah, Embertail definitely needs to go ahead and graduate, in my opinion. Excuse me. I'll leave this TLDR up for anybody curious about what they did. Here we go. I zoomed in a little too much. Here we go. Yeah, here is the TLDR on the Ember situation, and then we just got more confirmation from one of my mutuals, it happened to be, of these things. Again, it sucks because, like, the fact that this person was able to hit partner, Big's a shitty person, is just, it's so frustrating. It's so extremely frustrating. Granted, it seems like they probably hit partner back in, like, 2020, because, like, they're not pulling nearly enough numbers to, like, be partnered now, if, like, they were going for that now. But they had some big boom at a point in time, and then they took a break, I guess, or whatever may have happened, that they're not pulling the numbers they used to anymore. But fuck! It's just so agitating. Such shitty people get these things, get these wonderful things, and ugh. I'm mad about it. I am. I'm salty 100%. But ad break is about to start in 2 minutes. I'm debating whether or not to even go over this third thing today, or if I save that for, like, Wednesday. Because I'm not gonna lie, John just made dinner, and that shit smells so good. So I will decide that during the ad break. And also, rearrange my tabs for if I do decide to discuss the next thing. Because the next Google Doc that's out is a more serious one. That's dealing with, like, an actual sexual assault that happened. And I believe they go into, like, they, like, give details on, like, exactly what happened in the scenario. So it's like a heavier topic. Normally I try to keep with, like, the lighthearted type of drama and things happening there. Not like actual crimes being committed. So I will sit on that during the ad break, and while y'all are in the ad break too, and let y'all know if we cover that one or not. Because I also need to see how long that document is, and see if it's going to take too much time. Cover it, I don't care. Oh my god. It's actually a very short document. I think I will go ahead and cover it. Please, for a Scooby snack? Well, I mean, when you put a Scooby snack on the line, who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? Listen, just go ahead and pay that Scooby snack over here for me real quick. I'm fucking with you. There's that outbreak. Thank you for the Queen's Care package. Man, these shitty people need to graduate. They need to get out of the community. Like, just go away. Stop existing, please. And thank you. It would be greatly appreciated. Man, that's what I'm saying. I miss Kizuna AI. What happened to her? Where'd she go? Did she stop streaming? I don't know anything about her, I'll be honest. That era? Oh, okay. I understand that. I get that. Yeah, the early 2020 era of VTubing and everything in that. This BS was limited to just regular streamers. Yeah. Oh, how the times have changed. Not bleeding into the fucking VTubing community. Yeah. Oh, but the VTubing community is only growing, and more drama will stem from that. It's genuinely so exhausting. It's so exhausting. And then my friends put stupid shit on my fucking TL. Oh god. Oh, Belba, when I fucking catch you, oh man, I gotta grab Belba's model so I can shake it on stream sometimes. This bitch put the ugliest thing on my TL. I can't even share it with y'all. It's disgusting. More drama will come out as it grows, so it means more content for Jay, chat. Now put the ducks in the bag, bro. Dougie! No, it's just her face in that. Is that what it is? Is that really what it is? Want a whip to calm thy nerves? I would. I would, in fact, like a whip. Thank you. Please. Something. Something. Yeah, that emote is my exact reaction to that. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you. Where's Yo, Maki, do you fucking mind? Here we go. Don't backtalk me. Thank you, Bonnie. I needed that. I needed that in these trying times. Cause God. That's good content right there. I can't wait to see that finished. Bro, that is something. You saw Belma's post? Oh, God. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. All right. We do have a very serious thing to talk about now, which I will go ahead and put a trigger warning for SA at the top here. 20 minutes should be fine. Stop! Go! Get out of here! Leave me alone. Sorry, my dogs are harassing me. But this was posted yesterday, and then more people have come out about it. I believe yesterday and maybe today. I think everything happened yesterday, actually. Vegito Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But I did want to find like our last crazy thing in the VTubing community happening right now. Was a post from somebody that I actually like kind of look up to, and like I like some of their content. But it's from a partnered VTuber named Froggy Hoppins. They posted finding out a former admin of mine named Sparta Kickman abused his powers in my collab server to get involved with multiple streamers is so disgusting and disappointing. I didn't realize how many women there actually were, and I should have acted sooner as soon as he crossed my boundaries. I hope all the girls affected are doing okay. I'm genuinely so sorry for the sexual harassment you underwent. And they post his Discord user ID, so if you want to ban him from your communities. And then they had even posted using an out-of-context screenshot like this to make himself seem better is so they put like a little crying face. This was before my trust was violated by him. And so I saw this post initially, but what I didn't realize were other VTubers and like other partnered VTubers specifically had put their, had given their like side of the story. And so Neko Miki, which is another partnered VTuber, and actually the VTuber Creator Club founder, had quote tweeted Froggy's post and said, Sparta was one of the people who stalked me around the con, watching me and my friends and following my entire schedule to the point that I had 2 mods keeping an eye out for him in case anything happened. He was someone I had to unmod over a year ago for manipulating my community, something he lied about to other streamers in a bid to make himself look better while tearing me down. I genuinely had no idea what he was up to since then. I didn't even know about his rumors about me until Offkai. For anyone affected, I am here for you, and if you need anything at all, feel free to reach out. And they put his username on Twitch, the Discord ID, and account here. They say, I'm only posting these so people can protect themselves and remove him from their communities as they see fit. I'm not, like, active in these people's communities. Like, I like Froggy's content whenever it shows up on my page, but, like, I don't think I, like, see them live or anything, so I don't know how this mod acted, like, in their, like, chats or around their community. But it seems that, like, a lot of people were affected by this, and another VTuber, Chachachilla, had actually put out a Google Doc for this, with the trigger warning of SA, and they say, I'm one of the women that Sparta took advantage of, and Missy is referring to. Unfortunately, this was not online, but at Offkai with a physical SA that I was stuck in a hotel room all weekend with him. I only just met Cha-Cha on Voop. Which, Dougie, how is Voop chat? Or how, is that how you say it? Voop? Is it Voop? I like, can use it. I just have never, like, been in an, like, situation to, like, honestly, I forget, and anytime, like, I see a mixer or something happening, I just don't feel like getting on it. It's Poggers. Everyone should be on it, making connections. Okay, noted. I will definitely check that out. I'll try it out the next time they do one of those, like, big events with it. But, so, Chacha Chilla here put out a document, and they do say trigger warnings say specific details. They say my experience with Sparta Kickman, which it starts with a screenshot of them, which, hold on, zoom in. It starts with a screenshot of them messaging saying, oh, okay, and Sparta responding, I have a room booked at the Park Inn by Radisson for 1. My idea is I could try contacting them and asking to make it 2 guests and see what they say from there. It's a single queen-size bed in the room, which Chacha responds, that's fine. And he responds, all right, I'll try contacting them when I get home and see what they say. It involves talking to new people, and I don't want to do that. Matoma, make new friends. I've made so many new friends. I'm going to try it out. I'm definitely going to try it out. So, Chacha says, I had no sexual intent when going into the room with Sparta. I just thought we were sharing a bed as friends. We never had any sexual conversations at all, especially not about engaging in sexual acts together. We had met in a friend server and got to know each other over a course of a little over a month. We were friends and just friends. There was no romantic intent in our messages, just memes and other things. We met at the airport and a VTuber friend was with him. That friend parted ways with us and we took an Uber to our room. The first night nothing happened and we just slept. On the second night on 6/19, we went to bed and then I woke up to him touching my thighs. I froze thinking if I stayed still he'd stop, and then he started to slip his hand under my underwear. It was at this point that I asked him what he was doing and he pulled his hand back and I went back to bed. Later on, I woke up to him with his hand in my underwear again and I tried to push his hand away. He didn't move his hand and kept pushing it further. He told me, you slept in my room with me, didn't you want this? I told him no, and he started to stick his fingers in me and slid my underwear off of me. He kept doing this and told me to turn on my side. I did, and I noticed that he was trying to stick something else in me. I started pushing him away and getting very staunch about not wanting that. He then jacked off and asked me if I minded if he made a mess. I said, yes, He said, yes, I do mind, please. Or I said, yes, I do mind, please don't get it on me. He put it in his hand. After this, I started to avoid him at the con. I didn't tell him where I was when he lost me. He tried to follow me around multiple times, a few times was able to meet my friends with me because I was unable to get away. But sometimes I was able to lose him in a crowd, which was what I tried to do. Yeah, hold on. I know I was just trying to go through this as fast as possible. So let me go back to the comments, which, yes, absolutely fucking disgusting. Oh, this nigga hung by jumper cables. Yes, they're like, this is insane. We are in fact banning him actively. /ban. He is in fact banned in my chat now. I've been in VCs with this motherfucker. Damn, bro, send me the ad. Yeah, at this point, we have to roll. Like, we have to pull up on him. We have to roll out and, like, go find this man. Wholeheartedly. Because that was fucking disgusting. That was actually fucking disgusting. Hear me out. I've always wondered if waterboarding is that bad. I'm in Froggy's collab server. He was almost always on. It's so scary. It's so genuinely scary, like, being around somebody that you don't realize is that way, and having trust in a person like that, and finding that out, like, especially finding out the hard way. That's terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, we need to come up with an inhumane way to torture him. Yeah, like, this is fucking horrible. My heart goes out to Chacha so much so. That's so scary. That's just so scary. Chacha puts another screenshot in here, where he said, I lost track of you, so I'm just wandering now. She says, same. He says, I went to the community stage to see the concert, which she responds, okay. Says, I'm gonna go over to the Pixelated Night thing. She says already it starts at 8, doesn't it? He responds at 6, says, oh, okay. I'm thinking of another one, okay. And they say that I don't have a ticket for Pixelated, which she says I couldn't leave him completely because I had no room without him. I also could not lift my wheelchair. I needed his help in order to get to the con with my wheelchair. I stopped talking to him after the con and blocked him due to how comfortable I was. Unfortunately, I was too scared to have a confrontation. I just wanted to put the situation past me. However, once seeing all the other women affected, I didn't want this to happen to anybody else. Chacha's just a little sweet bean who squeaks. She's above she above all doesn't deserve that shit, man. No, yeah, nobody does. Like, absolutely nobody does. And like, it's so awful too, because like, he had the mindset, like, he literally felt that he earned this, like, he deserved this, and that like, this was, without any type of communication, something that was supposed to happen. Like, he was supposed to be able to sleep with Cha-Cha just because, like, he offered a room to her. And, like, that's... And, like, okay, I'll say this, and I am in no way victim blaming at all. Like, there is no reason for Cha-Cha to have even assumed that something like this would happen, especially with somebody that they had just, like, they had met and they had been talking to and comfortable with, and saw other friends comfortable with them. But I do give the warning, because this has happened before with, like, another one of my friends, of, like, it is very unfortunate, but I do warn not to trust a man giving you anything for free. Because 9 times out of 10, unfortunately, they are expecting something in return. Anytime that, like, girls, for example, go out to a bar and they ask, like, and like a guy is buying them free drinks and stuff like that, they are expecting something in return. A man, 9 times, I'd say 99% of the time, they are not being nice for free. They are not being nice for free. It is what it is. Yes, 99% of the time, they want sex. Thank you so much, babe.
Cheese or no?
Cheese, please. They are expecting something out of it, and what they are expecting is sex. Yeah, men will do literally anything for sex except be human. It's so, and like, I had even saw a post about this, on TikTok today, where it was a guy who was calling out other guys because, there was a girl that she was like buying food for this homeless man, and, like, was like talking to the homeless man, like, apparently, like, she and him, like, knew each other, and they had been, like, friends for a while. Like, they were at, like, having a nice, it was just a nice, wholesome thing, and she told the homeless man that, like, she was moving, that she was gonna miss him, and I guess he said that, like, he would miss her too, and that, like, he hoped the best for her and stuff like that, and the dude said he saw that and thought, like, how sweet that was, and looked in the comments and was disgusted, because the comments were full of men saying, if you'll miss him so much, let him hit, or like, do this one thing for this guy before you leave, like, let him clap before you go, like, just comments like that, of expecting, like, there is no thought of a woman without, like, sexualizing her. There's no thought that, like, men and women can be friends without there being something inherently sexual, which, like, is not true. I'm ashamed to be a man because I'm always associated with pigs like that. It's disgusting. And even today I saw, like, I thought about that, but I saw a post on Twitter where, what was it? Somebody was talking about, like, guys being kind, like the difference between, like, a woman and a man being kind. And it was, a man is only kind to, like, a man can't imagine. Oh, that's what it was. Is that, like, women will be kind to men, and the men will, like, think they're, like, flirting with them or, like, trying to get with them when a woman is being kind. And somebody quote tweeted and said that it's because men generally would not be kind to a woman they are not attracted to. So they only think in return women are being kind to men they are attracted to. And that's not the case. That's not it at all. Like, not everything is about sex. Not everything is sexual, like, related, sex based. But for unfortunately, a lot of men have that, like, mindset of, if this woman's being nice to me, she must want to fuck. Like, she must want to let me hit or something. And, like, no, I could just be a nice, kind person. But you see it time and time again where a woman's nice to a man, and then he tries to, like, fuck her, and she's like, no, I'm not interested. Like, that's not it. And then he goes off the fucking deep end. And people say that all the time of, like, oh, and, like, a situation like Cha-Cha's, for example, like, why didn't she, like, do anything in the moment and stuff like that? It's because men are fucking insane. And Cha-Cha did not know, if a man has that mindset to think that he was entitled to her body in that way, she doesn't know what he might do if, like, heavily rejected or anything like that. Like, it's her life could have been at risk. There's time and time again, you'll see news stories of a woman saying no to a man, and a man fucking kills the woman because she said no. Like, that's scary. That's dangerous. It's so upsetting. It's so frustrating that happens. So my heart absolutely goes out to Cha-Cha. I say this to any woman truly of men are dangerous. Do not trust anything for free a man is giving you. Just point blank, period. And I know, and like, obviously, it's not all men. Like, not all men, but it's enough men for these things to have to be said. And the men who know that it's not them are not offended by this. Fellas, we gotta start stomping dudes that like this out again. Yes, wholeheartedly. And that's another thing is like, this is a doc that was a VTuber put out about a different VTuber's mod that had essayed them at the con that they were at Offkai over like 2 weekends ago. It's wholly on, or I won't say wholly, but a lot of what would happen or like what would be helpful is men need to check other men. We honestly need to kill the incel culture. Yes. Femcells are not a thing because femcells are not like that towards men. Because they inherently cannot be like that towards men. That power dynamic isn't in play. And yeah, it's men's responsibility to police men. That is 100% my thought on this, is that if you are friends with the guy who does this shit, you have got to fight him. Like, I don't even think talking him out of it is like going to help. I feel like at this point, you have to be violent with him. Listen, I'm role modeling as hard as I can. Doug, you have to throw hands with these people, is what I'm telling you. I did, like, obviously, if you can talk it out, that would be ideal. But, like, these men have to feel threatened and feel there are real consequences to their actions. Not just, oh, these people won't talk to me anymore, or, oh, I have to find a new friend. Like, I need, like, genuinely, their life needs to feel at risk if they have ideations like this. They have to feel like they are at risk of being killed by another man if they do shit like this. I kill him, dog. I throw him in a ditch and stone him. Yes, like, that's how these men need to, like, be. Predators should be made to feel like prey. Perfect line there. They need to be scared and then get their shit together and not do this. Me and 600 other men with Tommy guns would turn him into a Swiss cheese. And so this dickhead, this actual abuser, did put out a document, like, giving his side of it, which I don't even know if I would, like, want to go over it, because I honestly, I'm looking at it right now, and I'm so genuinely, like, angry, and I feel like he's trying to justify his actions by the fact that he had to, like, Uber a bunch of times with her. And I don't even want to, like, give any view to his, like, whatever his perspective is, because end of the day, this, like, that was sexual assault. This man needs to go to jail. Point blank, period. That's what needs to happen. Bro can give his side all he wants. Normal people pack a towel to goon into. Quite literally, normal people don't fucking sexually assault assault women. Who wants a smoke break? God, that's fucking needed at this point. Also hey Dante. Yeah, like, he needs to be arrested. Like, he, wholeheartedly, he needs to be arrested. And that's the other thing, is that, like, it's also so bad because, oh, Dante, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, why did I, hold on, I'm off of my normal page. There we go. If anyone knows him IRL, call the cops. Facts. I have a PC again. Nice. I get AK. No, well, that's exactly what I was going to go into, is that it's so sad because most women, in not even women, but most victims, men and women, cannot go to the police because the police are not helpful in these situations. The police, they do victim blame. They do, in fact, don't believe the victims and just believe the abusers. The police so many times are not helpful in these scenarios. Think they're making it up. Think they're lying about it. Think that they're overreacting to whatever the situation was. Like, you can't even go to the police most of these times because, like, you'll only have your testimony, and, like, unless there was an actual, like, penetration to where they could do, like, a rape kit, for example. And, like, for them, they feel they don't have evidence, so they won't do anything about it. And so that's the other thing, is that, like, even whenever you do get the law involved, unless you have these, like, unless you have, like, everything fucking recorded, documented, and all that, they don't help you. Please defend the values and interests of the rich and powerful. Us normal people need to fight our own demons. Yeah, I fight mines with a knife, a gun, a gun too. But it's so sad. So I, like, my heart really goes out to Cha-Cha and everybody affected by him. Not even just that, but, like, all the situations where he was sexually harassing these women. It's terrifying. It truly is. Any women who are going to cons or something, get a gun. If a man tries to assault you, get a... I will say, I am so genuinely, like, grateful and truly blessed to have the husband that I have. I would advise every woman at a con without a designated stand need at least a taser. Yes, like, I not only myself, but my friends have commented about how safe they feel at cons because John is around. Because John is a man that will fight another man that he sees doing this shit. He will make them feel threatened. He will make them fear for their lives. Electrocute his weenie off? You're so right, babe. You are so right. Cons also need to do a better job protecting women. That's very true. A lot of cons, they don't have the, like, why do you have a CBT emote? You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. A lot of cons do not have enough, like, security and personnel around for that. There's no way you made it bigger. A lot of cons don't have the security and personnel, like, for that. And they need to. And then there are times that, like, it's been a while since this happened, but I have heard, like, people bring up stuff to, like, con staff, and they disregard it. They don't do anything about it. And, like, that's disappointing. Something concealable and anything more or less equivalent. Cons should hire my new company. We provide designated con stands who will help protect your patrons from creeps. What is the song? Oh. This is maybe I shouldn't play this song right now. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Anyways. Yeah, no, cons don't have the, like, required support, I feel like, to protect people either, which is very upsetting. But I do think that if you can, like, especially women or, like, female presenting people, like, have like John describes it, have a stand, have a con stand with you, like, have somebody there that is threatening enough to other people that, like, you won't be in those situations. Theory cons can't protect you from creeps for the same reasons furries can't have a con without the zoos. Yeah, that is unfortunately, for those who don't understand what John is saying there, to give context, there was one time a furry convention tried to, like, be hosted with, like, the adamant statement of not supporting, basically, like, baby, like ABDL, like the adult baby diaper lovers and zoophiles, and that con could not get funding because unfortunately, oh my god, Luna! Damn, we are talking about some serious shit right now for you to raid in, but Welcome in, Raiders. Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Yay JBay, 2form VTuber. We're talking about some serious shit, I'm not gonna lie. We just went over like a document of somebody's experience with another with a mod of another VTuber, and they were unfortunately like essayed at Offkai. And so we're just like talking about that. So I feel very bad that y'all came in like while we're discussing this. Also, Jiro and Jim Sis, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in. Now I feel slightly bad. No, you're fine. Notchaw demanded the dinosaur. I'm not playing that goddamn dinosaur with double D's. I don't feel like that's stream safe. I did pseudo promise to be Honey's bodyguard for TwitchCon. Might risk deportation just to make that promise, make good on that promise. You gotta do what you gotta do. Stop asking the Raiders about their thoughts on Finboy J. I'm not gonna be a Finboy. Stop it. I saw more info closer to the source than I expected. Yeah. We fight back the darkness by supporting the homies. True. I now know 3 people who streamed it without getting banned. No, stop. We're not talking about Finboys. We're talking about dinosaurs with double D's. If anything. Again, lobotomies are outlawed now, but people into ABDLs, zoophiles, etc. should be lobotomized. I do agree. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. Luna, again, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you playing? Were you playing that game? No, you were playing Transistor. Okay.
I can't hear this song without thinking of the TikTok of the bee that loves KFC.
What song was playing? Is it the Fine Print? Is that what you're talking about? I wanted Bolts to play dinosaurs with double D's. It was a fun game. That's fair. Constand. User tip, bring a change of clothes. You can quickly change your physical description to avoid police attention. That is true. Oh. I was playing WoW for the first time and Transistor. Oh my god, how was that? Also, Deafening, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, the previous one. I have no idea what you're referencing, Lime. I'll be so honest. I have no clue. But, oh, back to what we were talking about. So, unfortunately, with Luna, you being a furry too, you're aware of, you know, the bad actors in the furry community like zoophiles and whatchamacallit, and like ABDL and stuff like that. I have the Z word. Yeah. It's gonna see you again after Alara's T-Tam. Oh my god, you're watching that? Yeah, here I am. There was a con that tried to like be started with the mission statement of not allowing those people in, and that con couldn't be funded because those people hold the money that fund these cons. And so unfortunately, it might be an issue where other conventions are funded by the people who, like abusers and things like that. And that's why people are not able to get like the protection that they need, because it's the people hosting the cons that are perpetuating this violence against them. And I can actually tell that is 100% true for a con that is around me called Anime Matsuri. If you look up Boycott Anime Matsuri, it talks about how the owners of the convention were like very problematic people in like being like sexually harassing the certain group of people and stuff, like fucking exactly. Michiman knows. And so like there's things like that, like that's unfortunately the issue. And I mean, it even goes back into like how we were talking about earlier, where like right-wing grifters and people like that are still supported and have the funding because these businesses support what they're saying and they don't reprimand them for these things. Unfortunately, all the bad people have the money, and it's fucked up. It's extremely infuriating. I have to sadly head to bed, so I hope you have a good rest of your stream time. Thank you so much, Deafening. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. But I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated by it all. What happened with Anime Matsuri? You know what? I'm gonna go to the page right now. It's been some time. Boycott AM. There's a whole website for it. I'll pull up my, here we go. It's been some time now, so like, this movement started, I'd say, like, maybe almost a decade ago at this point, and it's unfortunate that Anime Matsuri is still, like, going on. But they have I believe it was the owners, first of all, the con itself, they, like, don't pay their guests and stuff like that. But the owner of it, where is it at? So they say, why boycott it? Recent events revealed a problem for Lolitas in the US, particularly related to Anime Matsuri and John and Denise Lay. For years, they have sought to control American Lolitas and are now trying to gain influence on the international communities. Their tactics have included bullying, bribing, and manipulating young women with the intention to incite animosity and promote their own business, the Anime Matsuri Convention. They've also mistreated Japanese Lolita designers and models who have been invited to their events, such as denying these guests access to food, translators, and guidance in foreign countries. Many Lolitas have revealed that John Lay has harassed them. These allegations include aggressive sexual questions and insults directed at young girls. John and Denise Lay used their power as Japanese Lolita Association Kawaii ambassadors / managers to influence Lolita culture in negative ways, such as fostering jealousy, anger, and fighting among communities. So for the hold on, let me pull up a good example. Lolita. Is this gonna dox me? I hope not. This is Lolita wardrobe, so a Lolita like website, but like the like really fancy intricate dresses and stuff like that you'll probably see people at cons wearing. That's like Lolita fashion, for those who don't know. So like things like this is very, very much a part of the like Lolita look and Lolita brand and whatnot. Just to give y'all like background of what Lolita is if you don't know. Here they have other Lolita dresses here. It's all rated by supposed VTubers if they didn't care to pedophiles. In response to Saba, not all VTubers cater to lolicon basement dwellers. I hate that overgeneralization. I'll be honest, I feel like she does. I feel like she does. From what I've seen of her, and like, I feel like most people that have a childlike model and allow the sexualization of that childlike model are catering to that certain group. But that's my controversial topic, or my controversial thoughts on the situation. Basically stuff Porcelain Maid would wear. Yeah. I don't know much about Porcelain Maid, so I can't weigh in on that front. One of my friends works at Walmart, saw someone walk around Walmart in a Lolita dress. Oh yeah, people will just go out in that shit. That's just what they wear. What they will do. People think all VTubers. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. I do agree with that general. Like I don't agree with that generalization. You are correct there. You are correct. Also, bedroom channel points. Gamba time. But yeah, so Anime Matsuri is a really like highlightable example of this con is literally run by the people that like we want out of the con space, basically. And so it's very unfortunate. It's very difficult to be able to make progress in that front. So my suggestion personally to people who like, if you're going to a con, especially if you are like a like man or male presenting and have the ability to have like a type of influence over men, and to where you're like on equal footing with another man in that type of sense, you need to let these predatory men need to feel threatened around you. They need to feel like, oh, I can't do the like predatory shit I want to do because that guy might beat my ass. And we just need more men like that, to where these guys cannot do these bad things and they get their shit together and act like normal fucking human beings instead of doing weird shit to people and sexually assaulting others. But that's my thoughts on the situation. My 2 cents. How's that gamble looking? 250 into heads, 1.2 into tails? Okay. Sorry, I'm eating my dinner right now, too. I heard Victoria was stalked at Offkai. Oh yeah, someone tried to justify. I remember that too. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find that post. What's your dinner? Hamburger, meat, and potatoes with some cheese on the top. I wonder if I can find that. Cause like somebody was like, they were saying, I have a community post to mention about that. A bunch of songs? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's on a tortilla. I found it. Victoria made like a video about it. I won't like full post or like watch the full video, but she talks about how she was stalked at Offkai, and said most folks are super cool, reasonable, and understanding, but I had a few that would hover a few feet away and follow me and my friends, and someone who tracked me through Artist Alley far enough that Zolan had to escort me out and duck between booths to get away. Please don't do that. And they say I also want to clarify I had a lot of fun at the con too. Lots of fun times and friends, and the con staff did a wonderful job. I'm tired of hearing about this. I'm already disappointed in the human race. Please let me have some hope. I'm so sorry. I'm only about to make it worse. Because I want to see if I can find the quote where somebody was like... Somebody basically said that if you are like a... Oh, I found it. This person said, chat, is it wrong to want to meet a content creator you like at a place that is made for you to meet the content creator? Is it smart to build a parasocial relationship with your audience and then expect them to not act like they are your friends? Make it clear, content creators, you are not friends with your chat. Which, like, one of my mutuals even said, like, this is very much, well, what was she wearing adjacent? It's fucking scary. Like, this is not what you like say or do at all. Just because, and like, hit that man with sticks, please. If I could, I absolutely would. Like, this mindset is damaging. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I have to screenshot this and send it to Tuna. Like, that shit right there, like, it's victim blaming is what it is. Just wholeheartedly. Just because, like, somebody has, like, even the people that do, like, the girlfriend-boyfriend experience things, you aren't entitled to that person at all. You aren't entitled to a content creator just because they do something that you like or like you're into like that. That's not how it works. And if you were a normal fucking human being, you would know that. Sega! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Jarvis, shock him. Crush his damn balls. I agree. If you have the mindset, you should be blacklisted wholeheartedly. It's sickening. It is disgusting. Oh, welcome in, Nova. We've gone over a lot. I'm not gonna, oh my God. Oh. Wow, what is this? What is this? Who is, oh, you think this is the person that did it? Oh, okay. What did I miss? Who won Gamba? I haven't flipped the coin. Hold on. You know, I don't feel like grabbing the coin, and we're gonna have Siri do it. It's heads. There you go. Heads will be awarded, how much? 13 channel points. I'm sorry, queens. I ripped off my shirt. Gamma, you can't keep stripping anytime something exciting happens. Keep your clothes on. I had a guy in my chat once straight up tell me he loved me, then got mad when I banned him. Meta neutralize him. That, like, oh, that's so creepy. Like, the parasocial relationship that people build in their head towards a creator is what's problematic. Like, that's so scary. Oh, good night, queens. I'm sorry. You have to be a special kind of fucked up if the niche group of war enjoyers have outcast you from a yeah, actually. That said something about loving black girl. Oh my God. Oh. Say, did you ever get the people in your chat telling you that black people were aliens? Did you ever have that experience? Because I had that experience multiple times before I started VTubing. I've had it all. Thank you. Somebody else who's gone through this. Victoria? Yeah, I assume Victoria is a VorTuber. She does the whole, like, with her new model, she had the whole like eating the people And like, she had the whole eating somebody toggle. So yeah, she's definitely a VorTuber. Yeah, her whole thing is swallowing the sun. The fuck you mean somebody else? More than once? Oh yeah. John can testify too. I think it happened like 3 times where somebody would come in and they'd act normal, and then they'd be like, yeah, and that's why black people shouldn't fuck other races and whatnot, because they're not from this planet, and that's how the pyramids came about, because black people are aliens, and their DNA is different from the human DNA. And yeah, no, that happened multiple times. I haven't experienced that since I became a VTuber, but something about not mixing milk is it was a whole thing. Again, I don't have that experience anymore, but I definitely used to. I don't believe it. Babe, can you testify to this? Yeah, oh yeah! If I can find the screenshot, I have, because every time that happened, I would ban the person, and you can look back through like your mod, like stuff, like your mod view and whatnot, and see the like banned messages. Oh no, I mean the Victoria thing. Oh yeah, no, she has the like that's literally a whole toggle on her new model is like eating a person and like eating the sun. Did the meat and potatoes taste fine to you?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. These aren't real people. It's a glitch in the simulation taking shape, because ain't no way. So anything could mean anything. Y'all reaching. No, she literally has a toggle of her like eating a person. I don't know how else to explain that. Yeah, she has ASMR content of her eating people. Like that's a part of her like brand. I'm so confused. I don't know how this is so hard for you to accept right now. Since when she like that's just a part of what she does. I don't know. Yeah, like since the entire time. Gamma, I don't see it, so it doesn't exist. Oh man, y'all crack me up. Y'all crack me up. Well, anyways, eating people, Zan. Oh, Vanilla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Vexoria, she'll be eating people. She do the war stuff. I wish it was legal to stone. Like tubers, I need a certain fish girl guy. Oh, we talked about her earlier. Listen, I know VorTubers. She ain't one. How do you know VorTubers, Gamma? Would you like to elaborate on that? Why do you know VorTubers? Can we get some more information? Cute model, thank you. I'm about to sound really mean. Ooh, zombie. Oh, zombie, what you about to say? So, why not? But her tag is full of you know what, and she hasn't even debuted yet. Yeah, she debuted today or yesterday? I know of a VorTuber. I know about some VorTubers. I don't know them all. Oh, what the? I spaced out. What the fuck do you mean VorTubers? It's exactly the Vor VTubers. The VTubers that, like, create Vor content for people that like that. Promos of nothing. Smile. Oh my gosh. Oh, would you look at that? Gamma, did the radiation from your name render you a bit dumb? There was a new you know what before her debut. The tag was filthy. Yeah. Yeah. You don't get the reference to my name if you think that, so I can say you were dumb. Okay. Anyways, let me get y'all back on, lock back in. We lock back in, chat. Um, my personal, good God, I'm so glad I'm not sharing my screen right now. That was straight porn as soon as I opened Twitter. We're gonna close that in case I accidentally shared the screen at any point. Oh my God. It's a jump scare sometimes, dog. I wasn't ready to see full pussy asshole right as soon as I opened up Twitter. Sorry for smutting your feet. God damn it, Lime. Oh God. Oh. I wasn't ready for that. I really wasn't ready for that. Yeah, no,
No time to lock back in for Femboy J.
No! Not that. Not that. I'm not a femboy. I will not be a femboy. Stop. That's not happening. I'm going to ban the word femboy from my chat because y'all can't behave. My feed is full of summer artwork, zero drama as it should be. Ah. Alright, Whisper, you want to Vex comms? Wait, send it to me too. Unless it's like, well, no, still send it to me just because I'm curious. Even though it's probably something I can't actually show on screen, but I want to see it. I'm sorry, my brain kind of turned off after the alien combo. What did I mean? Don't even worry about it. We're yapping a little bit. They brought back up femboys because they can't stop bringing up femboys for some reason. Gamma's still in denial that Vexoria is a whatchamacallit, a VorTuber. Oh, I can share this. Yeah. Is stream gonna go past 4 hours this evening? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna show the people so Gamma can see too. Vexoria is in fact a VorTuber. It's not denial, but I don't buy it. This is Vor. This is Vor. That's a part of her brand. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of like snake VTubers, they just. I'm shocked if they don't do Vor. I'll be honest. That's not a sign, is it? And if I could ever watch a stream where the streamer's stomach just growls and take it seriously. You're so real for that. Yeah, if anything, we'll go like 5 minutes over, but I will be wrapping up soon. That could mean anything. Y'all are reaching. Dog. This is a gift from Acer for Vex beating cancer. I start crying. It's crazy. Well, yeah, no, Vex is definitely. Oh yeah, it says something for Vexoria whose birthday is tomorrow and who just finished the first stage of chemo. Yeah, no, Vexoria definitely. There's a lot of lore, or not lore. There's a lot of Vor. No, she's a Vor VTuber. She's a VorTuber, 100%. I could cop someone art of getting them pregnant. That don't mean they're into pregnancy. Yeah, but like, yeah, she does custom audios. Like, she does Vor audios. That's a part of her like brand. Yeah, this is like an integral part of her lore. I don't even know Vexoria. Like, I don't watch Vexoria's stuff. I don't follow her or anything like that. And I'm aware of this. I could probably scour Rule 34 right now and find some. I promise you, if you look up Vexoria on Rule 34, you are going to see Vor. Wholeheartedly. Yeah, that's like, this is just like what she does. I didn't know you weren't aware of this. She's a giantess, honey. The belly part isn't always part of Vor. Yeah, she's where's the yeah, the belly is not always, yeah, that is a separate part, cuz like most of the time she has a post saying happy Vor Day from last year. There you go. I speak from behind enemy lines. There's so much people eating ASMR, com art, and comedy. I didn't realize you weren't aware of this. It was definitely a thing. Because the belly thing, for example, that could go into a lot of like the inflation kink and not necessarily Vor. But there can. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. The people who like Vor also like the belly thing and the inflation part of that. Yeah, I don't know. My like audio cut out for a second there. I don't know what happened. Last year was the year 2024. Yeah. There you go. It's Gamma, I don't know how you aren't in denial of this. The other part isn't always part of the kink. It doesn't have to be. Yeah. Like sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it's a part of a different kink. Like there's like changes there. Like it doesn't. There's variations with it. It doesn't have to be a part of that. Gamma, I don't know how to convince you. What if Vexoria tweeted right now that I am a VorTuber? Would you say she's not one? What if she tweeted it? What if she went on record and said it? She has a giantess fetish. Yes, like that's her thing. She's big and like everybody around her is very small and she can then eat them. Like that's the thing. Honey, I'm really confused how you're gatekeeping a fetish or denying someone's brand. I don't understand this. Shown proof, denies it still. I don't know. I feel like there's no convincing Gamma once he has a mindset of something, there's no turning back from it. I feel like this is a we're talking to a wall here. She doesn't show it in her tags. She doesn't have a specific tag for it because it's kind of just a part of her thing. If you eat someone 100 times smaller than you, there won't be a belly. Now, would there? That's very true. That's a very solid point Nova just brought up. Yeah, she has brand deals on Twitch. Like, that's not... I'm gonna go insane. I'm actually gonna go insane. I'm gonna lose my mind. She's very kink positive too. Yeah. And like that's the other thing is you can't put certain tags on Twitch as well. Cause I mean even oh, what's her name? I can think of it. Verisha? Verisha? Yeah, Verisha. Let me go to her. Even on her page. And her, I mean, she is like directly for it. That is like her only thing. But like even there, like you could make the same arguments that you're making here. Like she doesn't like have it really like out there. She has it in her about section if you go there, but like only has the word vor once. But I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get where the disconnect here is. How you're so in denial of the vor is just insane. Oh, what's up? What's up, Lime? She doesn't advertise it as her motif. That doesn't mean she's not it. Vexoria's about section literally says, because the sun's gone doesn't mean you can't find warmth within me. And she talks about how much I still lust and hunger. Like it's all the signs are there. All the signs are there. Oh, okay. I have links blocked, but I did see the link to her like NSFW page. Hold on. I got you. Oh, Blonde, thank you for the follow. Oh my god! Like, yes! Look at it! It's literally a Vexoria emote! That's her emote! Here, I just posted, that is an 18 plus. That is an 18 plus thing. I mean, you should be 18 plus in my chat anyways. But that is her like NSFW side. Fuck it, if I'm on trial, Gamma is gonna be my attorney. That's quite literally her NSFW page of like her family and work like that, where she posts her vor stuff. She has a YouTube video of what is vor. Gamma. That is directly her video talking about vor. I don't know how else to convince you. She is a VorTuber. Oh my god. They could defend you from denying the sky is naturally blue because it was orange one day for real. Oh my god, my head hurts. Oh fuck. Yeah, no, literally we're all right. Gamma's the only one wrong and in denial about being wrong. This bitch is a VorTuber. I'm about to tag Vexoria on Twitter. Listen, I don't know anything about you, and I know you don't know anything about me, but can you tell this man that you are a VorTuber just to fucking win an argument? Gamma, there does not need to be a belly for vor. That's not a part, like, it's not necessarily a aspect of, oh my god. If you would watch the video that she made of what is vor, it is the process of consuming. It's not, you don't have to have the belly. It's the consumption part that is the like kink. I can't believe I'm fighting for vor right now. How did we get here? How did we get here? Yes. Yeah, the point is the eating. It's not the belly. It's the consumption. It's these. In 2125, people will talk about the vor rights movement starting on this Twitch channel. Oh my god. Gamma, literally watch the vor video that Vexoria put out to know. I gotta ask, do I really want to out myself tonight? Listen, half the chat is really into femboys and wants me to become one. I'm having to explain vor to somebody right now who's so adamantly against it. Vexoria literally made a what is vor just because people get, oh my god, Gamma, I can't explain this to you any more than I can. She basically did a panel of it. She's commissioning the thing. I wouldn't go commission something I'm not into. I don't against it. You're basing this. I'm gonna pay Vexoria to eat me just to prove a point. The crazy thing is, vor is a part of her lore. And oh my god. Don't become a femboy because some groups are racist, anti-furry, and sometimes not. I wasn't ever planning on being a femboy. Listen, just because I'm talking about it, I'm not trying to do that. Vor from Spy. Thank you, Zinvi, for the Queen's Care package. I fucking need it. I just, like, you're basing everything on the belly when that's not a part of. Okay, hold on. We have a clip. We have a clip here. We're gonna play this fucking clip. It's literally a clip from Vexoria's page. The clip is Vexoria is going to vor everyone. That's the clip. I'm gonna fucking pausing my music and everything.
I could just slide you past
It's ASMR content.
so easily right now. So small.
She's talking about eating people. And that she said too. That clip could be meaning. No, there's no way. This is rage bait. I'm being rage baited by Gamma right now, and I'm fucking falling for it. I'm fucking falling for it. I can't. I'm being rage baited right now. Oh my god. Gamma, you are rage baiting me. I can't do this. Yes, people beg for her to do this and she loves it. She's into it. So far detached from Vor being on my list, and you got me out here trying to vouch for it for someone who doesn't even know. Literally falling for like a media. Exactly. Finboy care package, you're welcome. Oh, he said Nick. Oh my god. Oh, Yupsy! There's no way. I literally had your page up. Because I was like, oh yeah, I can raid your. Why are my eyes not fucking open? Hello? Bitch, can you open your eyes? What? Hold on. Let me just. Where's it? Let me switch models. Sorry. Xenia decided to just fucking close her eyes and never open them again. Welcome in, everybody. Yerpsy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I'm YJBay, 2-form VTuber. I'm getting rage baited by my chat right now. I'm very walked in on you reacting to some. Listen, I can explain. I promise. Thank you for considering it. I was literally about to raid you, but then fucking Gamma is pissing me off because he's rage baiting me right now about this damn. Oh. Okay, well, I'd like to explain. The audio that you heard was me trying to show Gamma Churchill in my chat that Vexoria is a VorTuber because she makes Vor content for it. She makes Vor content as a VTuber. She's a VorTuber, and he just fucking refuses to acknowledge this. I'm an EP Goose. Yerpsy, go rest. Thank you so much. If you got a raid and run, make sure you take care of yourself. Streaming is very tiring. But thank you again for the raid. Go rest. Yeah, for once, there was an actual reason. Babe, you have a gift?
Yes.
Does Vex doesn't front the fetish content a lot? I think because her daughter is online too, I understand it. Yeah, like she has to be careful. She keeps like all of that stuff on her side account. Like, there's reasons for this.
I posted in the memes channel.
In the memes channel?
Yes.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. Thank you, Queen. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your streaming day. Thank you. Stop. I have to show y'all the meme that John just made. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying at this. This is what John just made. It says Victoria 4 allegations, Kim Churchill down here. Oh fuck. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. This is a test of my mental fortitude, and I refuse to bend it. I'm crashing out. Oh my god, Gamma, you successfully rage baiting the entire chat is genuinely impressive. This is so accurate. Vor is the tamest king too. At least it's not blueberry inflation. Yeah, it could be with the shit that Bao is on or whatever. Oh my god. Fucking what? I'm not rage. Listen, I can't believe that. I can't believe you're not rage baiting. I'm sorry. If you are, don't remind me. I'm sorry. I don't buy in her to be. Listen, it's the same way. You know what? A perfect example. It's the same way that people can call me a news tuber because I cover the Google Docs and stuff. I don't advertise myself as a news tuber. There's nothing posted on any of my social media sites to say that I am. But I do this thing. I'm covering the news. I could be called a news tuber. Just in the way Victoria does not advertise herself as doing Vor, but she does that stuff. She's a VorTuber! Oh my god. Voracious advertised herself. Her subs will buy her Vor audios. Yes. What's a Vor audio entail? It's the ASMR, but like it sounds like you're being consumed.
How do you do that?
I don't know. You eat the fucking microphone, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not making Vor content, and nor do I consume that Vor content. Nor do I consume any Vor content, to be honest. Show inflation bow. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Inflation bow. God, it's a whole account! Alright. Check DMs? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, Lime, I just saw your message. Here we go. Bow release advertising. Oh, Gamma, please. I can't. Hold on. Let me. Here's Bow. Here's inflation. Bow blueberry inflation. Toggle that she has on her model that she's having fun with too. Oh my god.
Baby, read the quote that I saw.
What'd you say? This is me, Vexoria. I am a predator. That is a direct quote from the video. Oh god. That could mean anything! Dog, there's no way. Yeah, like Giantess does not mean Vor necessarily, but she is doing both things. Just like the belly isn't necessarily a part of Vor, but it could be included. It is me, Vex. I like eating my followers, especially Gamma. Yum yum. Stop. Y'all are pissing me off. It's not even y'all. Gamma's just rage baiting me so well. Gamma, please watch the What is Vor video. Please. She defines Vor, predators prey, and then describes herself as a predator, then eats someone in the video. I don't know what else. The belly's not an integral part. No, it's not. I'm getting so mad. I'm getting so mad. I have to calm down. I have to calm down. I can't. Oh my god. Gamma. No, it's not. You know what? I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. I was supposed to end stream like 20 minutes ago. I'm finding somebody to raid out to. I'm going to lose my mind. I can't keep. I'm talking to a wall. I'm into Vor and not ashamed to admit. Then you should be into Vexoria because she's into Vor. I'm finding somebody to raid, and we're ending stream. We're ending stream. I can't fucking do this anymore. I can't. Yeah, like what? Why are you fighting it? Why? You should be ecstatic. You have another. Oh. Do you like Vor for the belly? So it's just not your type of Vor? Is that what it is? It doesn't mean it's not Vor. It's just not your type, which is okay. But not all Vor needs the belly.
Maybe Gamma's really into inflation.
Yeah, are you into inflation? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Oh, I got.
That one Vexoria is streaming.
Let me take y'all somewhere. Oh, I don't know how long Farrah will probably be on. Oh god.
Waldy's nuts. Have a good night, Jay. See you next time. Yay femboy or time. Let's go belly jiggle physics say yo.
There's no way. You just had Beyblade say all of that. Oh my god. Oh, y'all can hear that. Hold on. Sorry. We get the Femboy Blueberry and see, this is too much. Okay, here's a raid message. Here's the subscriber raid message. Raid message if you're subscribed, raid message if you're not. None of that was in the Bible. I can't do this anymore. Y'all, I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting played right now. We're raiding into Zarin Scribbles. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Let's get this raid started. Goodbye. I can't do this.